Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am here, and we, of course, are playing more Stardew Valley. Expanded. Hit the like button, subscribe. Hope everybody's been enjoyed. This is part 21. What's going on here? I had to wash my beard. I had breakfast nachos, and it was just nachos. But anyhow, I had nachos for breakfast, and it got in my beard, and I didn't notice. And I'd already like fluffed my beard for the day. Not very well. Again, this spot right here. I don't know what's going on. I know what's going on. I'm just getting old. The beard's getting big. I hope everybody's enjoyed the big beard because it's gonna go away soon. Like, probably that much of it. It's a good amount. Good amount. It's gonna get hot. I'm gonna get rid of a chunk of it. Also, it's already gotten hot, and then I've gotten itchy here, and now I got that rash. It's just the worst. Anyhow, we're still in winter. We're gonna be pushing winter for the next two parts. Today is the last day of Stardew Valley Expanded. Well, this part for a little bit, because we are going to be going to Sunhaven starting tomorrow. The next show will be Sunhaven. First playthrough. And then we'll do 5 shows of that. Guild Wars 2 will be back next Tuesday. I almost feel like I say that every day. But no, it'll be back next Tuesday. We have, what do we have next Tuesday? Super Adventure Box. That's what it is. What the heck happened to my arm? I hurt my arm. Don't even know how I did it. But it's done. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something today, but, you know, one of those things that I'll get done streaming and be like, oh yeah. I'm live though. It says I'm live. Microphone's working. Transitions are working. The game is working. On. Microphone's out of place. Boom! 76 hours of the Mystic Tree Farm. Day 18 of winter. Year 1. We're going to do 5 more days today. 4 more? 5 more? The next part, we will end the show at the beginning of day 28 of winter. Then, I'm thinking when we get back to Stardew Valley after doing Sunhaven, so we'll do Sunhaven, Guild Wars 2 will be mixed in there. We'll do Stardew Valley Expanded again. I'm thinking that will bring us to winter, day 28 of winter. And then we'll have Kinseed. We'll do Kinseed. And then we'll come back to Stardew Valley. What happened to my voice? Come back to Stardew Valley Expanded. And we will start year 2. And I think I'm going to do more than just one show of that. So there'll be a couple or a few parts of year 2. And then we'll move on to the next game. Roots of Pacha. I think that's it. I think that's how it's going to work. Still at 188,000 G. Oh yeah, I wanted to look up one thing just before I jump in the game. It's so great because it's like right here. So let me look at this really quick. Not farm building. Upgrade. It's just 100,000 G. We may upgrade the house one more time to get access to the cellar. Wait, can we make casks for the shed? Did we learn it then? I can also remove the wall between the bedroom and the thing too if I like, and I've been thinking about it. I don't know. There's a lot of things you can do at the house now. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait, I can paint the house? That's crazy. Okay. So it's just 100,000 for the last upgrade. Got it. 100%. Sorry, that took a little longer to read through that than I thought it was going to take. We also have to buy every freaking recipe Robin has, which is like all of them. Okay, let's do this. I'm ready to go. Long winter days ahead, everyone. We really don't have anything else to do besides just sort of gather resources and upgrade stuff, and I'm okay with that. Because I think we got the farm set up pretty well. Fortune teller. Spirits are very displeased today. That sucks. Give them their favorite gift on their birthday, trust me. Sophia, I'm making us some coffee. Nice. Oh, I didn't gift it to her this time? That's crazy. Chaz, hello. Welcome. Yeah, so we're going to be going all the way through the 22nd. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. And then we'll stop on the 23rd. And then the next part will be the 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th, and 27th. And then we'll stop on the 28th. That's my plan. So let's go. Let's get it done. What was this? Found this recipe in a magazine. I thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give it pepper poppers from Shane. Excellent. Glad you've become part of the community. Enclosed is a 500G check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it, Mr. Lewis. I'd like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's a time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. I thought there was a motorcycle outside, but I guess it's not. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. This year, your secret friend is Pam. Don't tell anyone. The feast will take place on the 25th from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. at the town square. See you then, Mayor Lewis. So Pam will get a Pale Ale. I should have one somewhere. Speed buff. Need to find coal. Ba-ba-da-da. Grab this. Oh, it is a motorcycle outside. Sorry if you can hear it. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Let's go ahead and go in here and get stuff moving. The Pale Ale is still cooking. We need trash and something to dry. Which in this case is going to be these mushrooms. Do those first. And I think yeah. Now, fill this up. They're all going? Excellent. We just made a buttload of money. So 15,960 G from the dried purple mushrooms. They're 2,660 G a piece. Ridiculous. The mushroom colonies came out to 1,136 G a piece. So I need to do a little math. The purple mushrooms, we used 5 purple mushrooms. That's 500 G each. So that's 2,500. So we get an extra 110 G on top of them by doing this. We have to use 50 of them. If we could use 50 of them, we'd get 26,000. So we're getting about 20% more by doing it that way. These, I'm a little unsure. Because they're 210 times 5, that's 1,050. Whoops. And so 1,136, not such a big increase, but still an increase. I think most of that's from just the artisan thing. Right? What is going on outside? Is that a radio or people arguing? I hope it's a radio. It is extremely distracting, whatever it is. All right, well, let's put the trash in there. Nice. We can put the coal in there. We need to put the row in here. We need to get that row going. It's a radio. And it is a motorcycle. Off they go. Crazy. More powder melons. We have the mini jukebox, so now we have music and it's great. Alright. Animals. Why didn't I grab the horse? Oh well. Go down here, we'll grab this. We got our trees set up. Sort of. Sort of got our trees set up. These will all sprout up at the beginning of spring, I hope. We'll have to make more taps. Oh yeah, do we have casks? Have kegs. No, so we definitely have to get that upgrade to start aging wine and cheese and roe and all of that stuff. A long-term investment. Alright, let's get some sunflowers. Nice. I don't think I got as many seeds as I did previously. Oh well. Do those powder melons. We're going to be selling these sunflowers here, keeping the other ones. We can sell that powder melon. Those seeds need to stay. We'll be selling that. Alright. Place is a mess. We're down to 7 powder melons. 6. They're not worth a whole lot. The sunflowers are worth a whole lot more. They're 88 base. The powder melons are 66. But we've been getting a lot of gold. So I also can convert the sunflowers into oil, which gives another 12G to the price in a way. While the powder melons, I'm not sure how much we can get out of them. Even if I turn them into jelly or whatever. But we'll have to explore stuff with that in the future. Alright, let's go. See the animals. Let me double check up here that there's no forage. We are covering up some of the forage area, but not a big deal. Forage isn't going to be our main money maker anymore, as far as I can think of. Since we got everything else and we're getting it set up, the money makers is going to be converting things. Oh yeah, we got to get that done today too. Is coffee today? No. Get that coffee going. Get those triple shot espressos going soon. Probably something else I should work on. Tail L is ready. Excellent. Sunflowers there. Powder melons there. I'm trying to think and it's not working. Oh, because the void eggs. Finally got some gold void eggs. Excellent. What else? That's it. Alright, then we need to make some stuff in the kegs. Gonna have to spend a lot of time. We're gonna want kegs outside so I can do coffee as I swing by. So the ones in here need to be longer term kegs. Trash is done, so let's grab more of that. Like we can do 10 CDs for some refined quartz. Excellent. Put this in there. So we need to keep a Pale Ale for Pam. Or the Feast of the Winter Star. Boop, done. I have a beer in there too as backup. Selling 9 things at a time. Isn't that fun? Okay. That reminds me, I'm gonna need those kegs. Which, oh, I forgot the, how much oak resin? I only have 12 oak resin. I don't think I want to use up all the oak resin just in case. Oh, these do take copper. That's why I'm always out of copper. Hold on. I have 50 taps done. How many trees did I put over there? There's 8. So there were 16, 32. So I'm gonna need more tappers. Lots more tappers. I still need the 20 for the mystic saplings themselves. Yeah. Just put another 40 in here. That should bring us up to 90 tappers. Gonna do an even 100, but I don't know. But anyways, what I need is these kegs out here. And then when I get coffee, or I can just keep the coffee on me all the time. Coffee beans. It takes an hour in-game to get coffee. Oh, you know what I can do? I've changed my mind. I'm gonna get a coffee chest. And plop it right here. That's what I want to do. We're gonna get that coffee moving so we can get triple shot espresso. Because look at all this coffee. I need like 50 kegs at a time. But it takes 5 beans per... I'm 5 beans per... There's about 1,000 beans per stack. Let's say that's what it is. So, 200 cups of coffee... 200 cups of coffee divided by 3 for the espresso is 66. Is it 66? That sounds wrong, but it seems right. But that seems a little high. 63? If it's 60, it's 180. I use 20. 6 times 3 is 18. It is 66. Why does that seem so wrong? 200 divided by 3 is 66 with 2 left over, right? But anyways, my point is, like, every stack is close to 66 triple shot espressos. And we need so many a day, maybe 3 or 4 a day. So then you can do math with that. But anyways, I think we're going to need pretty much this chest full of coffee to get the amount of triple shot espressos we need for a very long time. And we can always make more, I guess, but yeah. What else do I got to do? Fish bait. Grab the horse. Oh, I don't need the bait. That's right. Because we're picking up the crab pots to put at the beach to get crab. Okay. And I go like this. Oh, yeah, it's just not an easy thing to do. I just don't like crab pots in general. Even though I usually deal with them for the fishing stuff, but big trash day. Gonna go grab the... No, the ones on the farm I can continue to grab, periwinkle and that kind of thing. I need to see how much actual I need to go up this way. Yeah. I need to see how much actual fertilizer I have. Let me look here. How much bug meat do I have? Probably not enough. Okay, let me think. Already out of copper. Keep those there. We can use that up. What's it take to make quality fertilizer? Sap. I can make 85 quality fertilizer, which is about 160. Because it's 85, yeah. Okay, and then how much do we already have? So 210. So I can do two of those spots with the quality fertilizer. And then what's it take to make basic fertilizer? I'm sorry I'm thinking so hard today, but it's just sap. Grab another 200. Okay. We also have deluxe speed grow, but I'm very unsure what to use deluxe speed grow on. I know we're gonna need regular speed grow for the blueberries. That's pine tar and moss. Okay. Let me put this trash away. It's 2 hours? Coffee still isn't done. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm dumb. Cycle the trash. So I need to get to the beach, check Sophia's trash can, and I think we're gonna go to the desert after that. I won't need this. What are we doing? Hello. Ew, I'm finishing up an iridium-infused sword for a monster hunter from a faraway land. It's not much, but it's honest work. Right now, I'm not getting any orders from the Adventurers Guild here in Stardew Valley. When there were more members, there was a steady demand for new weapons. The guild used to be a lot bigger, but they've lost some good people over the years. The summit has gotten crowded. Sorry, Zorric, I didn't mean to bring that up, especially with you being a guild member and all. Dang it! What should I say? We all accepted the risks when we joined. I didn't know any of them. I visited their graves and paid my respects. That's true. I did do that. But not really. I've hiked up there myself. Some of those adventurers had quite the kill count on their tombstones. They were fine people. Zorric, you've made excellent strides in protecting the valley from monsters while also building up an impressive farm. I envy that. Not brave enough to fight monsters. But I do what I can to ensure the safety of those who do. That's why I pride myself on my smithing work. I know I'm a bit awkward sometimes, Zorric, but thanks for stopping by. I need to get back to finishing this sword. I'll see you next time you drop by, or maybe at the saloon. I'm a little too happy about this. A little too talkative. Darn it, keep me on my horse. There's a quest. What's the quest? A red mullet to Linus for a ticket? Yes, deluxe speed grow best used for wheat or high value one item crops. Melons, starfruit, cauliflower, etc. So Google tells you. Yeah, I mean, growing things faster is always good, but like, I think it's best used in a greenhouse when you just need product to convert. Like, you're not just getting starfruit. You're getting a bunch of starfruit to turn into wine and that kind of stuff. Like, I get the idea behind the speed grow. I just meant sort of like as a seasonal thing. Like, is it worth having deluxe speed grow? Like for blueberries, using just regular speed grow gets me an extra harvest out of them. So I can sort of min-max that very quickly by making a bunch of speed grow, putting it on for the crops, and then, you know, and then getting those extra blueberries. So that's sort of what I was thinking about. I just don't think deluxe speed grow like is worth it for anything besides like, you know, the greenhouse and that kind of thing. So it says wheat supposedly gives you 3 extra harvests. Yeah, that makes sense. Because wheat's already so fast, right? What's nice is now I can look at how long this stuff takes. So it's only 4 days, and with the luck speed grow, I think it's only 3. And if you have the other stuff, I think you can get it down to 2 days with Stardew Valley Expanded. I'm almost sure you can get wheat to grow in 2 days. But I don't know. Is it worth it? Probably. I'm going straight to Linus to get that ticket. Meow. Actually, I don't even know if Linus is up here. Okay, he is. Alright, I'm good. For cauliflower, I'm pretty sure you can get 3 harvests with the luck speed grow. And melons and stuff. Winter is tough, but you can still fish and forage to get by. That's true. Hey, you said you wanted this? Nice. He has money? He gave me a frickin' ticket. Yeah! Let's go! Crystal fruit is 300 per iridium. Another year is almost over. No, all the way. Lewis, what the frick are you doing? Oh, it's just the hat. Next one's dehydrator. Okay. To the beach. Actually, let me grab Sophia's trash can really quick. Nothing. Nothing. But I had to try. Sorry. Like he's distracting me. Nope. Dang. Okay. Freaking 1600 G worth of sea urchin and 960 G worth of that. Alright. Yeah, I like the... Are they all angry? I think they are. When we come to the beach, we can go and grab those. I usually start in the middle with the crab pots, but there's been so much new stuff that's sort of taken up this space here. I've decided to start on the east side and then fill it out. If we ever have that many. Crab pots are one of those things you can sort of... Because we can get crab cakes as a drop from the desert, it's not as important. But things like triple shot espresso and stuff, not as easily dropped. Okay. All that there. Toss those seeds in. Put this baseball cap away. Yeah, let's go to the desert. Let me grab the bombs. We'll go ahead and eat a crab cake, which should finish out the rest of the day. Anything else I need? Uh-oh. I think Lucky took a poo. Triple shot espresso? Hold on, before I go. Got these Omni Geodes. We'll go north. A dig spot, nice. Oh, the golden relic, that's right. Okay. Grab all this. Ready, give me a moment here. Lucky went and pooed on the floor. I gotta go clean it up. I will be right back. Well, again, I apologize. My apologies, everyone, for the long break there. Lucky did go into the kitchen and take a poo. Thank God it was in the kitchen. If it was on my floor, I would have been pissed. But I wasn't. So I saw him walk away and leave my room, so I was like, I bet he's gonna poop on the floor. Then he didn't come back for a while, and I'm like, okay, I better go check. There was a murder in the kitchen. Out of his butthole. I have no idea what happened. It was everywhere. Had to break out freaking... I get it all cleaned up, and then I had to sanitize it, so I had to break out the bleach. Of course, I'm trying to do it as fast as I can, but as careful as I can. Holy crap. If anybody ever complains about changing a baby's diaper, okay, I'm going to make them come clean up his poop. And then they'll never care about a baby's diaper again, okay? Jesus. I don't even know where it comes from. It's like a fifth of his body weight. It was just out in the kitchen. We're feeding him new stuff, and he's not taking well to it, but he's gonna have to keep eating it. Bo's in here tucked down. Lucky's already asleep. He already came back into the room and went to sleep while I was cleaning up his poo. What a freaking just royalty. It's just royalty. Yes, I washed my hands. Of course I did. Ended up getting cleaner all over them. Now everything smells like cleaner. Oh, I didn't bring a flower for Sandy. Hey, Binary, welcome. Oh, man. Wonder if I can sell those to Sandy. Does Sandy like these? Yeah. And those. I could technically just give her one of those. I could technically just walk my ass into the desert. Anything over here? I don't think so. Wait. There is. Where is this? Guy in the back. Some kind of exclusive club. I've never been inside myself, but they pay me a generous monthly rent, so I don't ask any questions. Spring rhubarb, so we have those to plant. Starfruit seeds in summer. Beet seeds in fall. Deluxe speed grow. That cheaper than usual? I think it is. Maybe not. I cannot sell those seeds. Goodbye. Yeah, we definitely have to take that home. We need that. Alright, let's get out of here. Go to the mines, get some resources. Oh, I still have this. Catch 20 river fish? We gotta do that too. Hold on, I didn't get all the forage, did I? Nope. Okay. Just missing 2 coconuts. Going home with 4,000 G worth of fruit. Whoa. I will take that. We're so fast. Goodbye. The area is infested. Spicy eel. Okay. We're selling that. I don't see any copper. There we go. There's our setup. Resources. Another ladder. Okay. Nothing over there. Fire quartz. I think you can see why speed is so important. Yeah, I didn't take the ladders buff. But it allows me just to quickly get around monsters, get into position, that kind of thing. Serpents, I can sort of walk around or run up to and hit, so I don't have to wait and react to them. Really nice. Mummies, too, I don't have to mess with them as much, because they have the ability to just run away. Alright. Did not give me a ladder or a hole. Nice. Four diamonds. That's better than a prismatic shard. Knew that was gonna happen. Let's go. Sounded like there was a lot of them, and then there was not. You know what? I didn't like that floor. The hell kind of floor is this? Ladder, please. Nice. Still no ladder? There we go. Minor Street. Fantastic. Just hit the rock in front of you, please. What are you doing? Okay. Double up on those Omni Geodes. I have 25 of those. Oh, a hole. Yeah, I'll jump down. 7 levels, excellent. A studded vest. We seen this floor? I feel like I missed something here. Wow, nothing. Whoa, look at this floor. Nice and nice. Okay. Gotta be another serpent, right? Holy there's 2 more. 3 more. And another ladder. Alright, so we'll hit that. 4 amethyst, excellent. 4 more amethyst, excellent. I'm not gonna sit there and deal with that. Would you work? That's the 3rd time I've hit my 2 key and nothing. Four diamonds. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, so we got a ruby there. I'm gonna have to keep those bat wings, it seems. 2 cloth. I gotta keep the wood. Open up some space here. Yeah, 8 diamonds, 6,000 G. 10 amethyst for 1,000 G. 6 aquamarine for 1080. Yeah, we're just bringing in the mud. Go down the damn ladder. What is happening? 2 serpents, 4 jade. I almost just panicked because of this slime. Almost. Alright, we got our extra totem. Whee! Ladder, hole, shaft. Nice. 8 levels. Got my bomb back. Still had 16 of those. Dino. Unless it drops a skull, which I don't think they can. Let me double check. It's not going to tell me. I need to kill 50 of those still. I have not seen a dino floor in a long time. Ow. Can my hotkeys please work? I don't know if that's worth picking up. It's 100. It'd be worth more than that. But the animal cracker is what I want to keep for sure. That's a crab. And there's a crab cake. What else do I have here? Buy clay. Which quartz do I have? 9? Ghosts. Wow. We finished that? Alrighty. We got that to do. Oh, there's another one. Two crab cakes. Maybe we won't have to harvest crabs. Couple blackberries. 2 more diamonds for a total of 10. So much junk. The tempered broadsword. A shaft. Oh, my food has run out. Let me eat a spicy eel while we're still here. We got a couple of them. Might as well take advantage of it. Actually, I don't know why I just did what I just did. It was unnecessary. I already got what I need. Because we have that shaft we can take. This way. The ladder, but we don't want that. Seven levels. I wonder what this is. Another crab cake. That's what that was. Okay. It's a note of Maru's. Parts still needed for my greatest invention yet. Gold bar, iridium bar, battery pack, diamond strawberries. Everything she loves. Okay. 2 more diamond. Another dino here. I hit him away from me. I can't even remember if we got a ladder. No, we did not. Okay. So many things happened on this floor. Didn't seem like it. I was like, where did I get all the energy? I ate a spicy eel. Finally. Floor 46. Okay. The south side. Grab that ladder on the west. Diamond. Iridium. Cool. Cool. Floor 47. No enemies. Interesting. Haven't seen any emerald. A shaft. 5 levels. Dang, 6. I'll take it. That ladder's a trick. Iridium bats. Okay. Okay. Can take advantage of that. Okay. Fiddlehead Fern. It's gonna be worth more than this miner's stuff. Okay. How many of these am I gonna get, though? That's gonna be the question. We can get rid of the fire quartz. I got 3 of them. 594. Oh, come on, man. You're killing me here. What else can we get rid of? It's 300. Alright, we didn't get another one, so... Wait. Prehistoric rib? Whoa, I didn't even see that. Yeah. Wait, can I dig this up? I can. I ended up getting 3 of those. Okay, these things do not commit. They need to be fixed, dude. Insane. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm gonna be that guy. Like, they get an insta-turn? Get out of here. Die. Die! Because we blowing this up. Played that one a little too close to the chest, if you ask me. Only 49 copper? How disappointing. Even more disappointing, 29 iridium? We gotta get going. Make sure we grab the copper. I'll go down this floor. If I don't see anything special, then we're getting out. Dang. That's a crab? Gave me nothing. Gave me nothing. Grab this. All for the crab cake, but we gotta go. Yep, and I'm out of speed. And another crab cake. We're going on with 6 crab cakes. Hold on. Let's use a totem. It's gonna run back, but we don't have time now. Alright. We can cook up a second batch of iridium ingots. We'll get that copper going. And we got some coal. Brought home 15 quartz. Anything else need to go in this? I don't think so. 5 prehistoric tibia. Yeah, it's I see that stuff's done, but that's what we're supposed to deal with tomorrow. So this needs to go in there. That needs to go in there. How many spicy eel do I have? I have 9 crab cakes now. Spicy eel 3. Tomorrow we're going fishing. That's what I think is gonna happen. Oh, those mushrooms were supposed to stay. Whoops. 6 fiddlehead fern for 1188 G. 119 omni geodes. Okay. The bombs in there. Make a slime egg. Now I have 3 animal crackers. I don't remember when we started to try to hatch the dinosaur egg, but we gotta be getting close for it to hatch fully. Oh, these go in here. And we're keeping the bones. We're selling all that. This was quite the day. Boop. Grab those. We're gonna put those back. And then I wanted to grab the crystal fruit for dried fruit. Maybe even the cactus fruit. Maybe even the coconut. Can we do all those? We're gonna find out. Red baneberries. Alright, go to bed. Good night, Sophia. She's so nice. 45,883 G. What the hell happened? Oh yeah, we sold that stuff. What a day. What a freaking day. 9,000 G worth of diamond. I just sold it. All the missing iridium turned into crab cakes? That's true, probably. 100%. I'll take crab cakes. Allows me to go search for more materials. Yeah. Just money on top of money on top of money. 45,883 G. Maybe we should go to Robin and get that house upgrade. It's 100,000 G. Oh. Wait, doesn't she love vegan cones? Maybe it's a sign. Gasp, a cold tasty treat just for me. I hope I don't get a brain freeze. Completely unnecessary. But you know what? Maybe we'll give one on her birthday. I haven't decided yet. No, I don't care about that. Fortune teller. Spirits are somewhat annoyed. Well, I was just thinking of something. It's gone now. Greater chance to find coal or ladders. Go with ladders. Try to get back there today. I know I said I was gonna go fishing, but nah. Alright. It's a coffee day. We need to start over here. Double check. No dig spots. We'll get back to the magical forest stuff. Spring? So we can find, I don't have bait for those crab pots. Man. I need to bring him down here then. Yeah, let's do that. Because then maybe I'll remember. Something like that. I don't freaking know, man. Why they couldn't just put in a nice level stream on this farm, I don't know. Maybe there's a mod for that. Because it's winter, I'm in no rush. Spring, summer, fall, yeah, every day we're gonna be drinking it. Winter, again, we're not trying to min-max here. I'm not too worried about it, even if I do waste time. I have that extra time too. That mod lets me get away with murders, so. Where did I get that ancient fern? There? Oh, I used 2 of them. Okay. Some people don't just wake up in the morning and drink coffee. In the future, we're not going to be able to do what I just did. don't know why the void chicken's taken so long to befriend. It's actually a little insane to me how long it's taken. Some quick math here. So what is this? 110, 168. 868, I mean. Yeah, that's about what we've been getting. Nice cold glass of Dr. Pepper. Yeah, that's it. You see that story of that lady that lived to like 104 and she drank like 3 Dr. Peppers every day, and the doctors told her like, that's gonna kill you or whatever, and then she's like, I outlived all of them. You want to know what's up with that? She's not wrong. I think I've told this story before, but I had a buddy where, oh, now I can't remember if it's dad or his grandfather, drink Pepsi every day, a can of Pepsi or whatever every day, and then he had to go to like it was a retirement home type thing, nursing home, and they made him stop drinking the Pepsi, and he just immediately went downhill, got sick, and then died. But what was told to my buddy is that Pepsi was keeping him alive. So my buddy, who was like adamantly against like sugary things, ever since that death, he started drinking Pepsi every day. It was like just so fast after they made him stop drinking soda. But I always tell people it's not the drink that's gonna get you. That's not it. It's all the other stuff with it. If you're smoking and not exercising and just having a terrible diet, fat on top of carbs, on top of sugar, like, yeah, you're gonna die early. But if you're just eating like normal portions and you have moderate exercise, you get up, move around, you're talking, you're socializing, and you drink 3 cans of Pepsi or Dr. Pepper a day, you're not gonna die. You're not gonna get diabetes just out of nowhere and stuff. Like, a lot of that stuff is genetic disposition, and even so, you have to have so much of it. When I hear people drinking like 2 liters of Diet Coke every day, what are you doing? And but it doesn't have any calories. Yeah, but you're filling yourself up with just junk, right? But like, at least this, like the sugary drink, your body can do something with it, versus like, you just shove yourself full of just diet stuff. It's not healthy for you either. Like, stop just consuming shit to consuming shit. Like, that's my point. But if you enjoy like that Pepsi or Dr. Pepper or whatever, if you enjoy that, what's gonna happen is you're gonna be a happier person, which is gonna go much longer than not having it. Like, that's the main component to how do those people live like to 107? They stopped giving a shit about all of that stuff, and they ate their bacon and their goddamn eggs, and they had their damn soda. But what they did is that they were happy. So it ended up all working in this just giant circle of life. It's just crazy. The difference between a happy person and not. Like, and a lot of times where you see like obese people and things like that, they're usually not happy. Like, the only thing that brings them happiness is food or the setting thereof. Like, what people don't understand with a lot of things and living a long life is finding happiness in the little things. And if that's a can of soda when you wake up in the morning, so be it. You know, if you wake up and you need that cup of coffee and it makes your day brighter, I mean, more power to you. The moment someone just like has to butt in and tell you how to live your life, I think that's when, yeah, everything I hear in life, that's when shit goes downhill. Like, just leave them alone. Just leave them alone. Do they have diabetes? Let them have their soda. What do you care? It's bad for them. No, it's not bad for them. You're saying it's bad for them, but there's no proof it's bad for them. It's like, just like those people, or I've smoked for 30 years, and it turns out they had one cigarette every evening for the last 30 years. And you're just like, do you see the difference? Do you see it? Not one pack of cigarettes a day, not 2 packs a day. One cigarette, and I guarantee they're putting it down. They're doing something else. Maybe having like, you know, a little bit of alcohol with it, and they're talking. It's like a social thing sometimes. So they're not even having the full freaking cigarette. And people are like, moderation. Yeah, moderation, blah, blah, blah. But also, again, is it making them happy? I do think that stuff just offsets a lot of that shit sometimes. And then someone comes along, you gotta get diabetes, and it makes you feel bad. Instead of just leaving a person alone. Wow, 1,610? Not too bad. Where's the other ones? 13,720. Yeah, those mushrooms. The future. All right, let's keep those there. We're gonna try coconut. So we did the crystal fruit. Those are 300 a piece. I have some extra ones here, but not enough for the thing. We have 15 of the iridium. So 165. So you want the base ones more than you want the iridium ones. I'm gonna go ahead and put those back. Milk can go in there. Those eggs can go in there. The roe can go in there. We have a lot of roe. That's and the spookfish roe, I think, is up. Oh, we're making so much money today. So much freaking money today. 9 pickled pumpkins. Oh, I forgot to put the mixed seeds in the thing. Oh, well. Goat's milk. I'm still holding on to goat's milk. What? Wait. No. I can turn that into juice, right? Yeah, juice and pickled holly. Is that a thing? I need garbage. What do I have 10 of? There's some more coal. And we have some wood. All right. Woof. 36 iridium bars. Excellent. How much coffee do I have in here? 21. All right, we're gonna bring that inside. That's 17 espressos. I shouldn't have sold all that stuff earlier. I should have waited until I had that stuff going. Same time, I don't know if I would have been able to buy the stuff at the night market. Let me put that there. Have we ever sold a coffee? I think we have. Okay. Now I have 17 triple shot espressos. Let's move. What do I need to do? Traveling merchants here if we want to go check that out. We need to get over to Robin and buy the house upgrade. Because I'm about to make a crap ton of money again. And we need to keep spending the money to open up things for investment. So, like, the casks will be good. Because if I make some goat cheese, we can age that goat cheese. Which will take a long time. But it'll be worth a lot of money. Wait, you're full hearts. Yeah, I don't have to be nice to you anymore. Thank you. I'll get started tomorrow and it should be finished around 3 days. Okay. Hope I don't catch the flu this year. What was this? Oh, I have infinite energy? What the hell am I gonna do with that? Wait a second. I have infinite energy. Where's my energy? Wait a second. Yeah, we didn't have emeralds. You know, it's really nice getting those 8 diamonds. That was really nice. All right, we're gonna take this espresso with us to keep our speed up. Gonna eat a crab cake. I don't know if we have enough of those. I should go through the spicy eel. Let's go ahead and take the spicy eel. Eat that. Bombs. Yeah, this is how I'm gonna do it. Put that stone there. Sell this stuff before you go. Okay, and then we need a flower. Daffodil or sandy. Yeah, and now we have some luck on our side. Let me see how fast this replenishes. Whoa! Okay. I don't think I'm going to the traveling merchant. I don't think there's anything to get there right now. Until she has rare seeds, and she doesn't have rare seeds until the last week, right? Or even at all? Behind us, you paused your game. Wake up with a nice... Because normal people wake up with a nice cold glass of Dr. Pepper. I missed that earlier. No, I didn't miss that. I missed the, yeah, like 10 of my friends sent it to me. I read the wrong sentence. This is Rockstar Pineapple. It tastes horrible. It tastes like pineapple. And like, if it's fresh pineapple, I love fresh pineapple. It eats me while I eat it. That's fresh pineapple. But like, this artificial pineapple taste tastes terrible. But for some reason, for Rockstar, it works. I paused my game. Yeah. You sure it reads? Yeah. But you paused your game too. Because you put it as a statement. Diet Dr. Pepper. Tastes more like real Dr. Pepper. That's what I heard. And it's alright. I think Diet Dr. Pepper... Diet soda, in general, I think is okay, but I definitely don't have more than one ever. If someone offers me one, I might drink it. Unless it's Mountain Dew. Let me tell you, Diet Mountain Dew, it just tastes like dirt. Like Diet Code Red, oh my god. What happened in that lab? What happened? No freaking way! An oil-stained shirt! That is so ugly, I'm throwing it away. Okay, now we got the gold mask. Gold tablet into the gold mask. Okay. I don't know if I missed another dig spot there. Sucky thing about not taking the bus is that Sandy is like 12 miles away. For sure. My name's not really Sandy, you know, it's just good for business. But everyone calls me Sandy anyways, so I've just gotten used to it. Sandy. 4 hearts. We're not gonna want those there. We're gonna want them up there. All right. Let's go. I just want people to be happy. Wee. That's an inside joke with nobody here. But if you're ever having a bad day, no matter what the situation, just sing, I just want everyone to be happy. Hey, where's my damn ladder? The frick kind of boost is this? Greater chance to find ladder? What is greater chance? 0.1%? The frick? Oh. 7 levels, great start. 4 amethyst. 4 amethyst. Frick you, ghost. Frick you. That's it? Could this be more empty? 10 seconds. Ooh. Dinosaur. Iridium. No coal yet. Was that slime egg ready? Pwned! Come here, serpent. For a moment there, it felt like my character was like sliding on butter. I don't know why. So many stones. Rocks, whatever. I'm thinking really hard. Yeah, we should probably start blowing this stuff up. Okay, there's a ladder. See if we can get shafts. Here's another one. We don't want all this to just be sitting here. Nice to know I'm not alone. My wife is a coffee person. Animal cracker. getting a lot of coffee cravings lately. What the hell just happened there? 2 animal crackers? I think that was it. Diamond. Secret note. Alex's strength training diet, complete breakfast, salmon dinner. I've learned to love this food. I can feel the protein. You know what he means. 4 goddamn diamonds. And we're gonna be selling it. Got that. All of that's expendable. Bring that stuff up. 2 animal crackers. Might end up having to sell them after all. Because what the hell else are you gonna do with them? Already found some of those? When did that happen? Oh, it's one of these. Alright, so we found a ladder. Weird floors. Okay. I'm out of spicy eel. I'm pretty sure I'm close on that. Let's go ahead and eat that. And the other one was 27 seconds. I will wait the 27 seconds. I'm actually going to sell those. Or trash those. Immediately. Want to blow it up? No. Gold. Gold. Ghost. Pressing buttons, things ain't happening, and then I get confused. Bring those bombs back up. Ow, 23 damage to my face. Okay. Immediately finds a ladder. Maybe I can find a shaft now? Hello? Anybody seen a shaft over here? Another ladder. Okay. Another ladder. We're not going to keep that hardwood. I'll go ahead and keep that. An iridium bar. Iridium bar. Straight up the whole damn thing. 5 ore. There's some freaking delicious coal right there. What is this doing down here? They combat quarterly. 500G. Okay. Get the frick out of my way. I didn't care that I took damage there. Some bone fragments. Yeah, I'm taking this ladder. It too gave me a ladder. What do you mean inventory full? Full of what? For sure. I'm gonna want that. That not so much. Yeah, I guess we'll take a mushroom. How much is this worth? Not as much as the mushroom. Oh. Okay, not as much as the clay. We're good. Why so much mummy? Ow! My face! Get absolutely devastated. What is happening right now? 3 of these? It's worth more than all of these combined. What the hell is that? Burglar shank? Ridiculous. I can't remember. Was there a ladder? Come get me. Dumb. There wasn't a ladder. This one. Almost left before I got that coal. Hey, a shaft! That's what she said. Down this way. Over this way. Okay, looks like we'll be keeping that fire quartz. What? I can't pick that up. I don't know why I keep trying to. We don't have any room. I can pick this stuff up. What are we doing here? The shaft is there. No, do it by hand. We have endless energy. You can also use the experience. Right? Yeah. Okay. Just telling me what that is. Jump it. 8 levels. Fantastic. We're only on floor 30 though, so... Yeah. There's the ladder. Okay. I'm itchy. I'm just itchy right now. I don't know what's going on. So many resources. Okay, I need an espresso. Spicy eel will be next. You know what this is? Crab cakes. Chance at crab cakes. Not even here for the iridium. I walked into that bug but didn't take damage. Another chance at glory. The crab cakes. Yes! But what am I getting rid of for him? I guess the prehistoric tibia. Oh, I was like, where is it? This floor sucks. My spicy eel just ran out. Definitely gotta get spicy now. Okay, nothing else over there. Bring the bombs back. Only 2 diamonds. Can't get lucky every time. Got hit. That craziness. There's one more to the north of me. They just flew off. Like, oh, you got it. Like that one's like, you filled in a freaking fly ball, and that one was like, I'm out. And a bomb. Dang it. Called the shot and the shot was wrong. Cake. Dang. Oh, I can't pick up those 4 emeralds. Holy crap. What's worth more than 4 emeralds? Okay, these can become more money. We have to hold on to the mushrooms over other things. Oh, I didn't even see the frozen tier. God dang it. That should have definitely gone before the freaking anything else. We're not going to find many of those. Oh, there's still an enemy. There's still resources. This floor is huge. There's a ladder. Floor is notorious for giving you shafts. AKA holes. AKA expressway down. Whee! It's worth it, sort of. Sort of. Alright, need espresso. I'm gonna toss this so I can grab that. I can do that. I can then do that. Then do that. There's a serpent. I have not got back nearly as much of the bombs as I did last time. We're slowly running out of bombs. Oh, that did not work. Four diamonds. Excellent. Going down floor 40. A ladder. I'm gonna be keeping the bat wings this time. Actually making some pretty good money. Just selling stuff in here, or trashing stuff in here. Another room full of mummies. What can you do? Accept that and then leave. Crabs. Chance at glory of the crab cakes. Are you... That's it. I've run out of bombs. Gonna go ahead and just jump down that hole. Or not. 4 levels. Or more aquamarine, okay. Nothing over here, but we're gonna go down this side first. Emeralds. For those. 2 more fire quartz. Make up for the ones I just sort of threw away. For no reason. Next floor. Brings me up to 500 plus stone. I need bombs. There's a ladder. Ew. 150 apiece. I don't remember that. Yeah. What's the chances of me finding more? You could have at least given me some... Oh, like, what's in my way? Life, Zorric. Ah! My food has run out. And it's blatantly obvious. Running out of stuff. We're out of bombs. We're out of spicy eel. Ah, my speed is back. Just a ladder up here, right? Never mind. We're back. We're back. Spicy eel. Crab cakes. I'm sort of annoyed by this, whatchamacallit right there. Pretty sure I can pick it up, though. Earth crystal. I've seen one this entire time. So right now... It's just a waste of my time. Stop that. Alright, right there. Gotta go kill this slime. Alright. Boop. Well, what was crazy? I swear he just got his pickaxe stuck in the frickin' ground there and just stood there, and I'm holding the button to go the other way, and he's just not going. He's just not pretending that thing is actually going to try to kill him. I was surprised it was actually a crab. I wasn't. Come on, character dude, you gotta go. Wow. Is that everything? Yes. Start running into an iridium bats now. He was about to run into me. There's two of them just hanging out over here. Nice. No, why the music stop? Triple shot espresso. Another crab cake. Okay, I'll take that. There's your ladder. There's a ghost. That's it. Freaking earth crystals. I don't think I ever find 4 topaz. I'm actually more surprised I haven't found a ladder. Something equivalent. There it is. Or amethyst, though. Happens a lot. Alright, to the shaft. It was actually a pretty good spiral floor. That's because there's so much iridium there. Nice. An awesome crit. I was like, how do I have room for that? I don't have room for it. Holy crap, what am I getting rid of? At this point, I'm gonna have to get rid of the quartz. Something tells me just to throw the ruby away, though. Or the coconut. But we can convert the coconut. Maybe, the book? Penny loves the book. Gonna toss the book. 4 diamonds? I'll take 2. I'm gonna go ahead and eat another spicy eel, even though it's almost closing time on this mine. The 3rd ladder. I thought it was a crab, then I didn't think it was a crab, then when I started swinging, I was like, it's a crab. It was not. That bat is coming in hot. Wow. Okay. All right. Let's go. Next floor. Another floor like the one we were just on. Another espresso to keep my speed up, and it's gonna hit midnight in a second. This should be our final floor, and I'll have to respect it because it's so big. And we have 101 iridium already, so greedy is not necessary. I mean, the amount of resources I was able to get today is just amazing. I don't think that thing is going to chase me. Take a look, though. You don't want to look up? We almost just died. Crab cakes? And that's why you don't get greedy. But at the same time, what the frick? 113 of iridium. I didn't bring a farm totem, did I? We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Whee! Wait, can I take the bus back? Even though I walked out here, can I take the bus back? You can take the bus back. Holy crap! What a run! We didn't get very deep. I don't think. Lowest floor we've been to is 75, yeah. Always be greedy. Again, I could just pass out, right? We'll sell that. 6 crab cakes. 113 iridium ore. 18 amethyst, 12 diamond, 10 topaz, 18 void essence. That's actually not a lot. 11 emerald, 12 aquamarine, 8 jade, 4 rubies. We're gonna sell the miner's treats. Now let's keep them. 5 cloth, sold. Got a lot of decisions to make. We got the golden mask, 52 omni geodes, bringing that up to 171. We did bring home an iridium bar as well. You know, that's good. I really don't need these miner's treats. Like, maybe Maru can have them. We went through, we had 17, so we went through 8 triple shot espressos in a day. When I, like, that's not even including ones I could have had. So we might go through 10 triple shot espressos with the way mods are right now. Jeez. Let me grab those. Fire quartz. We're gonna grab that iron there. We're gonna put in that stone. We're gonna do that. We can go ahead and toss in that ingot. We had 2 animal crackers as well. We don't need to carry around the spicy eels, so... The warp totems is what I forgot. How many of these do I want to keep? I'm gonna need them for something, I'm sure. Slime. Let's go ahead and try to get 200 of those. Get 2 eggs cooking. That'll be more money. Then I put the crab cakes away. How many crab cakes do I have? 15 now. Do not do it. That's what I want. Put this here. It's not 1 o'clock yet. We still have time. We still have the speed boost on. Hold on. 5 golden animal crackers. Let me look here. So we're gonna put all that fruit and stuff in the chest. I don't need the spicy eel. Get that out of my inventory. Let me grab this really quick. And we'll go in here and we'll start cooking that iridium. I don't have enough. I'm still short. Cook the copper. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. 37 more there. What else do I need to do? Deposit this stuff. Triple shot espresso. Put that over there. I can go ahead and get these going. And that's that. Go ahead and get the coffee going. I don't know, I'm spending extra time on this crap. I forgot the seeds. Need to deposit those seeds. Don't need this iron. Go to bed. Alright. 52,406 G. Okay, making a little bit of money. Just a little bit. Last 2 days is almost paid for the upgrade to the house. But, yeah. Wonderful. Being able to get 4 gems at once, I was discounting that and I should not have. For sure. So, day 20 of winter, let's go. I mean, 4 diamonds, 4 amethyst, 4 aquamarine, like, what was I thinking? Hey you, I made us some coffee. Do not gift her that coffee. Alright. Oh, I didn't sell the pale ale. Whoops. It's Robin. I don't need to talk to her. Bonuses. Oh? That's garbage. A prismatic butterfly is waiting for you somewhere in the valley. Okay. What the hell is that? We going fishing today? Because I did not check the television stuff, did I? I need to go back inside and do that. Oh, we're gonna be going back inside later. I already forgot. Is it coffee day? Coffee day? Don't eat the holly. No. Grab the horse. No, we gotta go in here. Deal with all of this. Get the copper and the iron flowing. Oh, I got enough copper. So 23 more bars of iridium. That's 23,000. And what are we drying now? So let's do cactus fruit next. We have so much of it. 16,100 G from the crystal fruit. So we used 50 crystal fruit, 15,000 G worth of crystal fruit to add an extra 1,100 on top of it. So fun. Dang. I'm gonna grab this garbage. Okay. Grab the horse. We're gonna go do our rounds. I did not put that row away, but we're gonna stop by again. Keep forgetting we visit it to get things started, so when we come back around and things like copper is done, we can get a second. I forget the freaking fish bait. All right, 2 void eggs. At least we're getting gold void eggs, I guess. I don't think it matters. Really thinking about it, I don't think it matters. Da, da. All of these already? No. A chunk of them, though. All right. 9 more of those. Corn. How many more of these? Just 4. Okay. 34 sunflower seeds. And we used half. Nice. Off we go. Crystal fruit. Milk. Yeah, the copper's done. Get some iron going. $32 more copper bars. Milk, eggs, row. Back and stay. Back and stay. Back and stay. Anything else? Did not put those mixed seeds away. Freaking forget it then. Oh, wait. We can do trash. What do we have left for trash? 7 of those, 3 of those. Alright, some cloth. Some torches. Ah, coffee. Nice. Have those. Okay, up this way. Talk to the television. No, fortune teller. Spirits are in good humor today. 10 more of those. How much time's left? 59? Whee! Dang, 60 iridium bars. 60,000 G worth of iridium just sitting there. 47,500 gold. 20,000 worth of iron bars. Okay. Again, we have money. Sell all this. So we need to go and fish 20 of those and find whatever this butterfly thing is. I don't think it's worth it, but I'm gonna go ahead and eat a crab cake to get some speed on top of the espresso. Should I bring the bait? Wait, where's my iridium rod? In here? Am I dumb? Yes. The answer was yes. I am dumb. Grab that. I'll run out of the other lure as well. Put that on, I guess. I guess. Hold on. Don't we also have... deluxe bait to throw on here? What's going on? Didn't I have deluxe bait? Didn't I have deluxe bait? Am I losing my mind here? There we go. I'm losing my mind. Putting things in two different places. This is for fish. This is for the other stuff. Let's go. Oh, I can do them all there. That's not too bad. River fish. Lol. Bad at the game? Hello? Where am I going? I wanted to go Sophia's. You can fish right here, right? Tiger trout. A chub. A minnow. A perch. A chest. Amphibian fossil. A pike. A mini game. And it's a lingcod. We haven't got one of those yet? Fair enough. No repeat fish so far. Okay, never mind. Chub. A pike. A bull trout. Those things are worth some money. 346. Tiger trout's 281. Bull trout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Am I doing this right? Okay, good. They all counted as well. A perfect pike. A golden chest. 3 chub roe. Challenge bait. A perfect catch yields triple the fish. However, each time a fish escapes the fishing bar, the catch is reduced. Now it's not even challenge bait. The hell was that? It wasn't even perfect. What? I thought it said it had to be perfect. That was funny. That's what that was. It's like it wears down your tackle. 3 chubs. Maybe we'll get a bull trout. Ah, we got tiger trout. And I got a star drop T. Amazing. Delights anyone. Done. All right. That was fun. Let's go to the beach next. Visit Sophia's trash can. We'll check out Andy's trash can. Joja-Cola? Nope. A filled snack. Interesting. Do we have any forage along the way? Whee! I guess we can drink a triple shot espresso. Yeah, that challenge bait is cheat bait. And I will not craft any of it, but if I find it, I'll use it. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. If I find it, I can use it, but I can't craft it. Hey, it's Scarlet. Hi. Awesome to see you. What are you up to? Don't know how you do it, Zorric. You always know how to keep yourself busy. Can I? I can. Excellent. I didn't get anything, but, you know, still could check it. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Nine copper, okay. I was like, what did I get? 9 copper. I'll take it. Meow. Clam. A decorative lantern. Dry starfish. And then... I don't know why I thought I could just do this. My bags are completely full. What was I thinking? Gotta go home. We gotta empty these bags. Elliot, you always in the way. Oh my goodness, a ticket is ready? Mom's been complaining because Joja... Oh, I'd never read that one before. Sometimes I look for crawdads in the river. Don't tell Aunt Marnie, but I fed one to a cow once. Dad's coming back soon. I hope he brings me some toys. As long as we don't tell him, he'll be okay. That was dumb. We'll come back this way. Grab that forage. Grab the other stuff. I can grab this now. No. Sell, 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 sell. That and that away. We still need the bait. Put that in there because it needs to go somewhere else. We can put that in there because it needs to go somewhere else, including that. And that. The fish can all go in here. What is happening? What do I have too much of? We'll keep the base minnow, but I'll sell the other one. What else do we have too much of? I have 14 sardines there. I don't need those 7. We'll sell the iridium ones. I have 4 of those tiger trout. Tiger trout, not unique. I'll sell those. Why not? We don't need doubles. We'll sell that. We have 9 pike. 5 gold chubs. I have all those perfect ones, but F it. We'll sell them. I don't need perfection. Yeah, these herring. 9 herring. Sell them. F those herrings. Alright, we're good. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Decorations. That. This all goes in here. Boop, boop. All goes to a different place. Sell. 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 These all go in here. We have 2 of those. I want to go ahead and grab the museum and this stuff. We'll turn it in. Bum, bum. And smash that open. Since I have to go back that way anyways. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Sell all these fish. What else was I gonna do? Just need to go back. Go straight across, right to the blacksmith. Let's go! Hiccup. Damn it, I'm too old to do anything exciting anymore. All I have to look forward to is years and years of sweaty hot furnace work. It's not true. Alright, let's crack this open. What we got? 3 more of those. Excellent. What else we got? A quality sprinkler. 2 lucky lunch. 10 flower seeds. 10 more of those. 5 BAMs. 10 of those. 2 lucky lunch. Regular mixed seeds. And a rhubarb pie. I thought that was a rhubarb pie, but a little unsure for a moment. Jody, Maru, and Susan love a rhubarb pie. It's worth 400G. 5 bombs. 30 mixed flower seeds. Quality sprinkler, sort of okay, I guess. Wait. No, nobody loves those. Go inside. Donate to the museum. There's another doll that goes there. Okay. The artifacts and minerals you've donated are aiding me in my research. What we got in here? Foreign bottles. Harvey. After level 50, the frequency of diamond formation seems to increase by about 0.000016 per level. Quite a rare gem in Jasper. I'm here to give you a rhubarb pie. Da, da, da. These flower seeds, if I plant them in winter, we'll get the mix of flowers, right? Might be a good idea. Nobody loves that. Hold on, does Harvey love espresso? No. Huh. That makes sense. We're gonna get another dehydrator. Let's go. Yeah. All that is sort of crappy. I just wanted to do my crab pots. How'd I end up with so much junk? No. And then we're gonna search for the butterfly. Start at the top, work our way down. I think I got them all. So 4 crabs, a lobster, 6 shrimp, a 3 cockle, 2 oyster, and a mussel. We got some clams as well. 5 trash. I think there's also a chance to get double, right? Don't know if that happened. 5, 11, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 25, 26. Yeah? A couple of them gave double somewhere. Neato. Can the butterfly be down here? Probably up in the mountains. I mean... right? The beach trash. Yes, I love it. I think. The good thing about winter is that I get to sleep more. Some weird people living in this town. You two need to shut your mouth. I'm fine. I'm fine. You guys think there's a cutscene if I walk in here? Nope. Oh, what the frick? Don't you think Abby would look better with her natural hair color? She used to have light chestnut colored hair. Hi. Says the woman with green hair. If any of your farming machines need to be fixed, just let me know. Marlin loves bombs. What is the thing I was just thinking of? Elliot loves lobster. Evelyn loves a cockle. And an oyster. And a mussel. And a clam. And glasses. Not trash, though. Interesting. Just a straight up dehydrated. Raisins? Okay, I can't put any of that in there, huh? I always believed that purple is her natural hair color for reasons. The wizard, so actually, if you've been paying attention, when I talked to the wizard in the Stardew Valley Expanded, his hair changes color with each season. So, he changes his hair color all the time. What's magical about her hair is that when she colored it, she never had to color it again. So her hair is now purple and forever will be because of the same properties the wizard obviously has. So take that as you will. Also, Caroline has green hair. Has she always had green hair? Does she have green hair because of a certain little bit of a relationship? I'm just saying. Anybody here see a butterfly? Here, butterfly, butterfly, butterfly. You're drinking espresso. Hey! No. It's not a butterfly. Can't take you with me, buddy. Sorry, chat. You have to stay behind. 7 iron ore. But the game suddenly got quiet. How's the quarry doing? What the hell? That diamond? I have some room. A couple diamond there. And grab the iron without taking in more space in my inventory. We can take coal too. We don't have stone on us, right? And then I accidentally filled my inventory. Alright, we gotta come back here and clear that at some point. But we grabbed the major stuff. Go up here. Room for that. No room for that. Yeah, that sucks. I'll go this way. We gotta go empty my bags. Because if I don't, I won't be able to get the stuff at the summit either. Dang. Or that crystal fruit, I guess. What was this? Prismatic butterfly is waiting for me somewhere? Prismatic butterfly. It's in here. Yeah. Get that. And I can't pick it up. That sucks. We'll go down here. Sell that and that. We can sell that. Wasn't I supposed to keep this for something? Right? Oh well. What else needs to go in here? Nothing. It's not true. The bombs. We need to go over here. We need to go boop, 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 boop. No, that's not true. It stays with me. This goes here. Lucky lunches go in here. We're up to 10 of those. Fantastic. Not really. Just the way of the world. That in there. Put that in there. That in there. Those in there. Bait can go in here. All of this stuff needs to go in the shed. Or somewhere else. Excellent. Go pick up those rubies. Before I forget about them. Unless they're already gone. They shouldn't be. We'll sell those. Ah, my nose itches. Itchy, itchy, itchy. We're moving. 3 hours have gone by? Shouldn't have looked. Okay. What's happening? It's Marlin. Marlin, yo. Greetings, Zorric. I don't believe I've seen you up here before. And you haven't been looking, man. I visit this graveyard to pay my respects to those who sacrifice their lives to keep the valley safe. Okay. Many of these adventurers were my friends. But they sucked. I mean, I went on an expedition in the mines with a couple first/adventurers who were eager to test their mettle. Imagine their disappointment when we found that the monsters have been thinned out. The progress you've made single-handedly is impressive. Your assistance in keeping the valley safe is a debt I don't think I'll ever be able to repay. To tell you the truth, you remind me of myself when I was your age. Oh, we need to go see that one quest about the serpents. Magnus whatever. And I privately meet regarding new monster hunters, wizards, and witches and adventurers who join our order. And I want you to join our meeting, Zorric. Your insight could prove most helpful. What do you say? I'd be honored to join the meetings. I'm humbled, but I'll leave that to you two. No, we're joining the meetings. What the frick? Let's go. What are we doing? I'll let you know when we have our next meeting. We usually meet at the guild building or at Magnus Tower. Sometimes we rent a room at the Star Drop Saloon so we can enjoy good food and drink too. There's... Wait, what? What are you looking at? Must be on my way, Zorric. You should have like some hero music or something, Marlin. But you kicked me off of chat. Now I have to get back on chat. Cutscene? I think we have to get 6 hearts with Susan. That's my guess. That's my guess. We should probably do a quest day where I try to finish some of this quest crap. Anything down there? I don't know. What do I get for killing those serpents? I don't remember. What the flip? I thought something started to chase me. I forgot about that. Another cutscene. Oh, you must be Zorric, the new adventurer Marlin told me so much about. Alicia. My name is Alicia. I hail from Castle Village. Alicia lived in Stardew Valley years ago. She's a talented sniper. Request her aid. Slimes were duplicating on the cavern ceilings. Too high for me to reach without a sword. Not as good of a shot as I used to be. You're too hard on yourself, Marlin. If you require my bow again, don't hesitate to ask. Besides, I quite enjoy visiting the valley. Must take my leave. Apologies for cutting our introduction short, Zorric. Till next time, Marlin. Farewell, Alicia. that a desert totem? Is Castle Village in the desert? Well, then back to it. What was... She also had a portrait. Hold on. Ah, she's not on here. Blade of 1,000... No. What's the dry heat of the desert? It's too humid here. It's winter. Oh, we gotta buy a frog legs recipe. +2 speed, +2 defense. Mushroom berry rice. +3 mining, +3 defense, +3 attack, +32 magnetism, -50 max energy. Napalm ring. Arcane hat. Napalm ring. When you defeat an enemy, they explode. Is it time to get rid of an iridium band for a napalm ring? I don't remember if you take damage from this. Let's do it. Less light, less magnetism. My attack will go down. Ooh, the attack though. Slime Charmer is great. Prevents the slime BS. Gain a little health every time you slay a monster. Maybe it's time to, we just add, no. But yes, all the same. What do we have left here? It's not to kill the dust sprites. I need many more pepperettes, and I have not killed 100. I haven't even found these. What have I not run into yet? Maybe this is expanded stuff? I don't know. I should probably talk to Marlin to keep his relationship up. Where is he? Marlin. Nothing else I have does he like. I'm going to... The speed I went up that ladder sort of threw me off. Going up to the peak here. My goodness, still getting stuck on that. This. What is happening behind this tree? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the forest, it looks like. I didn't check everywhere in the forest either. Let me, like, not, like, in the magical forest, but... Did we ever ride through here? Slime eggs are ready. Did not get a purple. Yeah, sell that. Start the pile. Flower, no flower. Goes there. Okay. Remember if I talked to her today. I was worried for a moment there. Man, these trash cans have gotten really disappointing. I didn't check over this way. Boop, ba-doo. Ba-da-ba-boop, boop, ba-da-ba-boop, ba-doo. Hey! No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Dang it. Hmm. Explosions. I already forgot. I was like, the hell? Yeah, I'm not sure. I've done this before, and I can't remember if it was worth it. Um, to bring maple syrup. Oh, those worms are gone. Napalm ring is a little, dangerous. I wonder if I could. Oh my god. There. Nah, you can't. Okay. Does it show me? Does not show me. It shows me nothing. I think what I'll do, though... I'll get this coffee moving. Empty my bags. That and that, that and that. Back to 500 slime. Drink an espresso. What do I need to do? Get the coffee rolling here. I think what I'm gonna actually do is grab all that crap Put in that shed. And grab that maple syrup, and we're gonna beeline it towards... Oh, the food just ran out. Like, what? How am I still slow? Trash goes in there. How much trash do I have? Exactly 10 glasses? Okay. Put this here, we'll put that there. Now we can do 11 at a time? Sounds good to me. Chubro. Now I have 27 of those. Okay. That and that could go there. Do I need to cook up anything? We could do some more gold. Oh, we have some iron and copper here. Yeah. Like we can do a little bit of gold. So that ore doesn't build up too high. And we still have plenty of coal right now, so that's good. Everything's good. Let's get this maple syrup thing done. This quest. Bum, bum, bum. I have no idea where that butterfly is. Oh well. I don't remember what it does, and since I can't, it must have not been that special. That's my guess. I'll grab any forage and stuff along the way here, but... But yeah, and then, is it up this way? I think it's up this way. Dun, dun, dun. But... Never mind. I guess I found maple syrup. But I just realized, what are these trees doing here? Did I never cut them down? .5% total earned gold up to a cap of 50K. 0.5% of total earned gold up to a cap of 50K. It gives me 0.5% of like today's total earned. Gold. Like, I'm reading it, but it's still not making sense in my head, I guess. I guess I can look around a little bit here. But I mean... Okay. What the hell could I do with this book? I'm gonna look it up. Okay, it started to fill it out, and then the search things on wikis suck, and I have no idea why. Why? No. 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 What can I trade this for? Trading. For 3 stuffing. Okay, no, we don't want 3 stuffing, right? It's not worth it. God, man, you just want to look up a book sometimes. Bam, bam, dan. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bam, bam, dan. Yeah, but the butterfly can be anywhere, right? And I'm unsure if it can be where the expanded stuff is. I don't know. I don't know. I probably missed some forage in here. Not a big deal, everyone. I mean, this is all bonus. I wasn't going to do it at all, but... yeah, I did it. We're done. Yippee. I mean, where did we not go? Like... I can't think of any place we didn't go. Same map, reset. That's not worth it. Yeah. Dumb. You know? Like... where the fuck... what's this blessing called? Blessing of the Butterfly. Let me look really quick. Blessing of the Butterfly. Yes! It's almost like I want the fucking blessing of the fucking butterfly. Jesus Christ, this wiki's garbage, dude. Garbage. This is why Vampire Survivors went and did their own wiki. But I'm pretty sure this wiki itself is its own thing. So I don't... when I type in words, start putting things close to those words. So if I say blessing of the butterfly, you bring up Statue of Blessings, where it shows me the blessing of the butterfly. But if there's not a page specifically for the blessing of the butterfly, that means people just don't give a shit. There's a chance that it will also drop a prismatic shard. Great. Cinder Snap, Forest, Pelican Town, the beach, the mountains, Secret Woods, bus stop, and backwoods. Did we not go to those places? Or did I just not see it? So maybe, I don't know. The prismatic butterfly cannot spawn after 5 p.m. Oh. Well, that's great. What a fucking worthless blessing. Let me find a mod to get rid of that one. Concerned Ape, what is that shit? Everything else lasts all day and does something. Except for maybe Blessings of the Waters. How about this? Get rid of Blessings of the Waters and Blessings of the Butterfly so I can get luck more often. Jesus Christ, man. Garbage is garbage. Even in a game like this, just because you put it in the fucking game doesn't make it good. And this is that less is more shit. And someone's gonna be like, oh, but it's so fucking good. No, it's not. Not if it just despawns at 5 p.m. This blessing is worthless after 5 p.m. That's what you're telling me? That's one of those, that's a fucking Nintendo moment right there. That's shit Nintendo does. Because they're trying to make the game an MMO. Like, no. Garbage. And yes, I can be critical of this game. Yes, I can. I can be critical of every game if I want to. But specifically, I put in a lot of fucking time in this game, and I will tell you, that is a new update, and it's shit. Nobody said to that man, do not fucking do that. That's garbage. The butterfly either stays all day, because in other times of the year, there's butterflies just flying even at 9 p.m. at night. But suddenly this butterfly, this prismatic butterfly, just fucking gets eaten at 5 p.m. That's frustrating, is what that is. Also, maple syrup, I don't know. Maybe I have to do it during the spring? I can't remember. There's like a bear somewhere at some point. Maybe I didn't go to the right place. I can't remember. Doesn't matter now. Now I'm just frustrated. I just wasted my time. Coffee's ready. Let's do that before we go to bed. Blessing of the Water as well. The first 3 fish are easier. Like, the only way that could be useful is if RNG plays out the way it needs to play out. Like, you hook the legend or whatever. You're going for a legendary fish. Like, that's it. That's all it's useful for. Like, maybe a puffer fish. But if you catch 3 easy fish, it's gone. Like, you might as well just said, blessing of fucking chew some glass and swallow. Not a single motherfucker said, hey, don't do that. Not a single person said that's worthless. Not a single person told them, usually catch like 20, 30 fish in a day. Maybe it can do something else. Why can't it just give you +1 to fishing? Why can't it do that? Instead of the prismatic butterfly, why can't you give, I don't know, +1 to farming? You get +1 to luck. I don't understand this blessing shit. I wonder if the mining one is as garbage. Let me see if I can find that really quick. Statue of Blessings. Statue of the Dwarf King. No, +1 ore, greater chance of finding geodes, greater chance of finding coal, greater chance of finding ladders and shafts, bombs. Yeah, all those blessings work right there, and there's only 5 of them there. But then, like, this one, it has 7 blessings, and 2 of them just feel like they were just thrown in there. I mean, one of the blessings is literally grant you infinite energy. What? Like, I just, you know, before we have a complete meltdown in the day, how much money are we gonna earn? Maybe that's what happened the last time I looked for it too. Found out it despawned probably after 5 p.m. Maybe that's why my brain just sort of threw it away, because it's garbage. 36,462 G, everyone. Dried crystal fruit, bringing in 16,000 of that. Of course, we're sort of raking in some money here. Yeah, we sold all these fish we didn't need. Then we found these gemstones, which is actually pretty good. 2,900 there, yeah. Yeah, look at all that crap. Found 2 Jack B. Nimble books. I'm not trading those for stuffing. So yeah, it adds up. There's a mod that will print the logs and tell you where it is when it spawns. Of course, because anybody with the brain would be like, wow, this is garbage. Let me make something better. Pumpkin, maybe that's why it's there. The Concerned Ape makes people mod things for it. Pumpkin pie. In my house, it's tradition to eat pumpkin pie during the Feast of the Winter Star. The season just isn't complete without the wonderful flavor you can only achieve with the finest farm fresh pumpkins. And I'm not saying the actual blessing when you find the butterfly isn't good. My problem is there's a time limit. So if you have anything else to do, like, it's just sort of a waste to go look for it, or you have to change all your fucking plans to go find this goddamn butterfly, reset the day, and then quickly go get it or whatever to do the other stuff. And there should be no reason why I have to go to full mechanics for a blessing. Like the fishing one, since it's so little and it's only 3 fish, I actually can just ignore that one. But when you're offering up to 50,000 extra money or a prismatic shard or whatever, like, that's valuable. Best would be not to have the blessing at all. It's too good and too bad all at the same time. It's just, those blessings, by the way, should only affect your skills or what food blessings usually give you. Like giving you a speed boost, giving you extra luck. Those are good changes. Infinite energy is wild. Like, I don't think the stuff I put into that statue, well, maybe it was worth that much. We put in 333 moss and 999 fiber and stuff. No, not really. I don't know. I don't know. It just bothers me. Anyways, we learned how to make pumpkin pie. Great stuff. What was the... Spirits are in good humor today. There is... So we got a couple more days still. Alright. Community days tomorrow. Drink an espresso. You feel like a snail. She outside? Oh, Zorric, I wanted to stop by and tell you Community Day will be tomorrow. The whole town is showing up at the community center around 1 p.m. It'll be a delight if you attended. Starting tomorrow, there will be gatherings at the community center on the 22nd of every season. Okay. Got up early, fed all the animals, and filled Lucky's water dish. Don't overwork myself. Thanks for your help with the fish. Nature is usually good at keeping things balanced, but sometimes artificial factors can cause an imbalance. I've enclosed a blueprint from a science magazine that you might find interesting. Demetrius, a farm computer. Thanks. How are you doing? Hope the winter hasn't been too hard on you. Anyway, I'm ready to ask you for some hardwood. I need about 10 pieces if you got it. If not, no worries. Take care. Robin. Robin. Oh, what did I get today? 10% critical strike chance. Yes, geodes. What am I thinking? I need to do something, and I can't think of what it is. No, sell the diamonds. What do we need diamonds for? Fairy dust and geode crusher. Or money. I need 4 of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's what I need. So when we put the other bait in, we need to get that bait out. Got it. And then I already forgot. Did I pet Lucky? You know what? I gotta use the restroom, everybody. It's been like, how many hours have I been playing this? Too many hours, obviously. I'm getting upset about blessings that don't matter. Yeah, 3 hours and 32 minutes. This is time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something to eat, drink. Hit the like button if you forgot. Subscribe if you're new. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Other than that, I will be back in like 2 minutes. BRB. All right, I'm back. All right, let's do a sound when you enter the map. What he could have done is made it... It should have been a prismatic fairy, and you find it by doing just everyday tasks. Cutting down trees, breaking stone, fishing. And just had a low chance of it happening. That's how I feel. But it doesn't matter. We're moving on. Where was I? We were just doing the coffee. Double check this stuff. Are we up to 10 of these? Yeah, nice. I'm not gonna fish one out or anything like that. I don't know if that... Is that true? I don't think... No. Junimo Catalog. A collection of furniture infused with Junimo energy. 70,000 G. What the frick? No. No, Zorric, don't. Those aren't the lyrics? They are now. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I mean, it was all trash and we doubled up on the broken CD, but... No. Why am I always on the thing? What? What the... Where's my dinosaur? Where's my freaking dinosaur? Gosh, ain't it? Where's my dinosaur in my video game? See, what's funny about that is in Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2, there's dinosaurs all over the freaking place. And if you're like, what? There's dinosaurs? Yes. Guild Wars 1, there's a lot of dinosaurs. So 9 of those. Okay. I also had those mixed seeds there. Hey, I brought the other mixed seeds. For those 9, we'll do flowers. Yeah, we'll do flowers. Because I believe we'll just get a mix of different flowers. I really feel like we stopped getting these mixed flower seeds. I don't know where we're getting them from. Alright, so 18 more of them. You need platinum? You're taking donations? Well, the game should be getting busy, so the economy... What is this? Forget butterflies. Some of them did come out silver. I wonder if the longer I have it, the better. Some came out gold. What? The logs produced during the winter and without trees. They must also work on themselves. If we're getting higher level stuff, it might just be RNG. That's why I got the 7 purple. But... wow. I have to go to the shed first. We gotta put crap away. I don't think the mushrooms are gonna fit in here now. Okay, I lie. Put that in there. Alright. This is full. Maybe I should think of putting something somewhere else. No, I think we're okay. Sunflowers are already going somewhere else. The corn should go somewhere else. And that oil. Yeah, we'll put the oil in the other ones. I think I'm holding on to this for some reason. And I might not need to anymore. Yeah, we got 19 red mushrooms out of that. 7 purple. And tons of the common ones. Okay. Yeah, I think I will put the product over there. Anything that's artisan crafted, I should probably move to here. Since there's room. Yeah. The trash in there. 5 tin trash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Might break it down anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and do some gold. Get that number down. Bro. Okay, which mushrooms are we doing? These? I can do 5. Let's do a mix. You gotta do them, like, we can do those 5. I have 10 of them. So that's 4. 7. 8, 9, 10. That looks good. We don't always have to be making the most money. Red ones can't be... It's forage? Hold on. The red ones can't be dried? Are we serious? Why not? Oh, well, if that's the case, fuck those mushrooms, we're selling them. What the hell could I do with this anyways? Oh, I can pickle them. I'm sorry, everybody. I can still pickle them. Never mind. They do have a use. I can make juice, but I can't dry red mushrooms. There's 11 dehydrators. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I forgot. Time to plant more mushroom logs. I think I put down all 50 mushroom logs I made. I was going to do those at a different time. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Okay, so we're doing mushrooms right now. I need 15. The way I'm saying that. We're doing mushrooms. How many was I short? I should have just brought the 25. No, this is about making money. There are several ways to make money with the common ones. Alright. So the cactus fruit brought in 8,210. I used 50 of those for 150. That's 750. So another, yeah. So we're like making 10% or something like that. It's probably some weird number. But it's still a lot more than just selling them outright. Like these 40 for 8,000 would be like 8,800 instead. So I'd rather get the extra money for them. And I think it's because of the artisan. I don't understand why dehydrating this stuff isn't adding more than that. Like, let me see here. Dehydrator. Yeah, that one. Let me see here. So its sell price is 7.5 times mushroom base price plus 25G. And so that's 1.5 times base plus 5G per mushroom. Okay. And then, oh, the energy and health is 3 times base mushroom energy health restoration. Fruit is the same way, it looks like. And then raisins are raisins. The quality of the dried product is always normal, not affected by quality of items used. And edible fruits become edible after being turned into dried fruit. Okay. Same as calculation base for silver quality sell price. Dried ancient fruits give 688 energy and 309 health. Dried coconuts give 125. The dehydrator effectively makes mushrooms or fruits sell at a gold quality price plus 5 each. Truffles are not classified as mushrooms and therefore cannot be placed in the dehydrator. So with the artisan perk, I still make money no matter what. But I don't want to put anything higher than gold. So that's, yeah. So this is why I wanted to change. Right now, everything is still profitable a bit more because of my perks. But the mushrooms, we want the base mushrooms to do this. Because that's how we make the most money. Or the most profit out of the product. So that's why the mushroom logs are so important, because they're going to give me usually gold quality or lower, and not the iridium level, which I can then just sell or whatever, and not worry about the time put in. So as of right now, it's better. Yeah, but the red cap you can't do, which sucks. So that's weird. Except for red mushroom. Let's look here. How can I make money off the red mushroom? Red mushrooms randomly requested. Okay. You can't. It's just the normal ways. I'm just gonna sell the red mushrooms. Whoa. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, these are worth it. I'm gonna sell the iridium ones from here on out. I'm gonna find more red mushrooms in the future. We can make life elixirs out of it, but they're only worth 250, and it's way too much for this stuff. So, not worth it. But the juice and the pickles should come out ahead for the lower tier ones. Especially, I mean, I could still make money off the iridium ones, but it would just take time away from being profitable somewhere else. That's what it looks like right now. So, the other way we can make profit from these mushrooms is by seeding them. We still haven't got an ancient fruit out of that. Yeah, so that's another 7,000. Trash, I think I'm just going to go ahead, whoops, and do all that I have just to get rid of it. Yeah. Oh, Pale Ale is ready. I only have 6 hops remaining. So let's make something else with the kegs? Question mark? We can make red mushroom juice. No, I can't. I can't juice these. What the frick are these used for? I guess maybe there's a mod for this? I don't know. Are these actually worthless? Are red mushrooms worthless beyond the the thing? Yeah, I can't put them in there either. We'll try pickling them, but if it doesn't happen, I'm just gonna sell them. What do I want to put in the... Do we want to make wine? Do we want to make beer? Do we want to make juice? Wine, beer, juice? Let me look here. We got lots of wheat. Lots and lots of wheat. Make juice. Wheat juice. No, it'd be beer. I'm saying juice because vegetables become juice. But let me look. What do I have a lot of? Blueberries. We can make blueberry wine. Wine just takes a long time. So right now, I think I just want to do some beer. All right. Looks good. All right, so here is the mushrooms. I can make fall seeds from the mushrooms. A base mushroom is only 40G. One seed packet is 45. So, no matter what, I get 5G off of a base one. But I can get up to 3, which is 120. So even if it goes to an iridium level 1, which would be 80G, I can still make profit from the common mushrooms. So I did 2, which is 80, but I have 180. I made 100G from those, from seeding them. What I was trying to do before with this is there's a chance to get a ancient seed from this, which makes this even more profitable. Because if you get an ancient seed, plant that seed, grow the ancient fruit, it's endless money. So the idea is to turn those mushrooms into ancient fruit. An endless supply of them. But I have not gotten lucky once. So I don't know. We're gonna dehydrate them, I guess. But what else? I'm trying to think of anything else you can seed for that, but I can't remember. We're done here. Spent way too much time. Oh no, I missed a coffee thing. That sucks. But we did some learning there. We're definitely going 5 hours now, aren't we? I should have drank an espresso. Now that I'm off my ADHD meds, sometimes I have a bit of vertigo when I'm playing video games, and it feels like I'm falling. 869. Nice. Coffee beans. But anyways, I have a bit of vertigo. Like, if the screen's moving, but it feels like it's like moving up or down, I then start feeling like it's moving up or down. And I don't remember what I was doing last night. I wasn't playing anything but PokeClicker, but whatever I was doing on PokeClicker, I kept going. Like, uncontrollably. It's like I was gonna fall. It's so hard to explain the feeling. Like, because I'm not really feeling... Like, you know when you're falling asleep and then it feels like you're falling? Like, that actually feels like falling. But this sort of feels like I'm being, like, lifted up. You know, like my brain's getting a little lightheaded or something, but it's trying to sense something that's no longer there. It's a really weird feeling. Spiceberry, we can make summer seeds. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? You're drinking an espresso to go make more espresso. That is life right now. We need a grape of the lowest level, which looks like it's that one. We need Yeah, see, there's the iridium common mushrooms I was seeding. We need... what? A sweet pea. Boom. Money. $550 there. Just gonna sell all that. That's some good money. $13 more special shots. Okay, what now? What am I doing? Community Day is tomorrow. We already checked the traveling merchant. We're not going to be able to get to this today. We did the fit. Oh, we're doing quest. That's right. All right, let's see how many of these we can get done today. So I need an iron bar. Got it. Next one. Enter the sewer and ask Krobus. We don't have the sewer key. Powers. Yeah, we don't have the sewer key, so we can't do that. Garbage. Next quest. Void essence to the wizard. Bring Emily an amethyst, okay? Can't do that. Cave carrot to Marnie. Maple syrup to the secret woods. I don't know if we can do this during the winter. Give me a moment. This is a very vanilla thing. Okay. I went too late is what happened. All right, maple syrup. I just tried to do everything yesterday too late. What the hell is these time limits? Bring a squid to Willy, okay? Bring Carolina pumpkin. That's in the shed. We'll go get one. I need to bring Linus his basket. Amaranth. Hot pepper to George. That's in the shed. Demetrius wants a melon. That's in the shed. And cauliflower to Jody. So we need a hot pepper, melon, and something else. I already forgot. Hot pepper, melon. That's gone. No, that's not it. We need to go get the basket. Pumpkin. Oop. Oh, we have to use a higher tier one. Whoops, doesn't matter. We're gonna make profit. Trying to make some room in here. Sell that. Please think about the night owls. Don't force us into the sun. Yeah. Concerned Ape's like, you will go outside early. It's so funny. You have to get all this crap done on your farm, which you would do early, but like everything closes. It's real society, man. Secret notes before I leave. What else do I need for the secret notes? We can't do that one next. We need a battery. And then I need to figure that out. We did the other ones. Mermaid show's done. I hit something behind the community center. I'm not too worried about those. We're missing one secret note. But I need a battery to get the other one started. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. Just gonna do a bunch of these quests. Yes, okay, so we're starting to get carrot seeds. I also need to check trash cans. Or anything but god frickin' hay. Oh, you brought that cave carrot. Thanks so much, Mr. Zorric. I'm just gonna throw it here on the ground. This looks great. I almost want to eat it myself. Almost. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. I really do appreciate it. Hi. Thanks again for helping out. Great news. Nice. Wait. The goats say thanks too. How much was a doghouse? Oh, yes! Okay. Get out of here. Emily, Wizard. Caroline. Nope, Jody. Willie. Forrest. Demetrius. George. Caroline. Tunnel. Hold on. I'm gonna go place this doghouse on my farm really quick. So we can adopt Bo. Hold on, does it fit over here? Da, 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 da. Yeah! And if you don't know, Lucky and Bo are my doggos that I did adopt in real life. My little Chihuahua boys. Adopt pets. Which one's closest? This one's pretty close. This one's sorta like him, but it's not the same in color. What do you mean 500,000 G for this turtle? I mean, there's no Chihuahuas in here. This maybe could have been, but yeah. Bo. Yeah. Let's go. I don't see him. Maybe he's not here yet. Where is he? Where's my Mojo Bobo? Hold on, do my dogs show up? He's inside! Yeah! No, he's in the house. Okay, there's the cutscene. That smell, come closer. I am Bear. We must fall in love. But I'm a married man. Not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you got a little forest magic in you. Look at that face. Now, about my note. Did you bring the good stuff? That smell. This is really sweet stuff. It's my favorite sauce. It makes me very happy. Free love mod? It's already there. What are you talking about? You've made a friend today, Zorric. Come visit my home sometime. I live near that abandoned vineyard. Oh, and I also got something special I want to show you. His booty. Bear left you with this special knowledge. Salmon berries and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold. So you know all these blackberries? These 500 and whatever blackberries? They're now worth 132 G apiece, 68,244 G in blackberries. 517 of them. It is in my best interest to stop using them so we can sell them. Do something else with them now. Yeah, so they went up like... I think they were... Actually, I don't know. I have to look it up. I think they were 80 a piece or something like that. Well, let me double check. No. They went up 3 times the price. Right? So they were 44 G a piece. So yeah, they went from 20,000 from 20,000 something to 68,000. That's why we will immediately, for salmonberry season, we will collect as many then for the same effects, except salmon berries, they only go up to 30 G. So the blackberries are 44 G. So even with the bear's knowledge, salmon berries have the same 65 energy, 29 health, but they'll only be worth 30. I think 33 max. Does it tell me? Yeah, right there, 33 max. So salmon berries are definitely still the best, like, recovery food, and blackberries not so much, but they are worth more. Their base price is 5G for salmon berries, and goes up to 30 for the iridium level ones. Base price for blackberries is 20G and goes all the way up to where it is now, which is 132G. I guess salmon berries would be 33G. So the other thing, though, let me look at this, is that with that price increase, yeah, so all the artisan things I can make out of the blackberries are no longer worth it unless we have iridium wine at 168G or dried blackberries at a 245G. So the blackberries just need to be sold outright at this point. So, yeah. But blackberry season will become even more important in the future. Because if I don't do it, I'm going to miss out on like 60,000. Now, later on, it ain't going to matter. Because we're going to be making so much money on other things. But that's the whole reason why blackberries, like, this is why we did blackberry season, salmonberry season. It's so important. But I need to get those salmon berries so I can stop using these. But until then, I am going to just eat the cost for energy recovery because I have so many of them. A little bit better than salmon berries for healing, so easy to make with all your crab pots. That's probably true. I can probably find something cheaper right away, but the other thing is, too, triple shot espresso, even though it gives so little for energy and health, I do have to keep using it And like right now, I have 13,500 G worth of espressos. So if I use like 10 of those, it's 4,500 G just gone. So there's a cost to all this stuff by doing it, but right now it's practically free to get this stuff. So, you know, I don't know. There's always a give and take. But what I'm saying about the triple shot espresso is just because like I have to use it, I do get some energy and health that way, and it sometimes is enough for me not to have to stop and eat an extra blackberry or whatever because I only have to do one or two. So maybe we should look at the salmon berries and see how many we have at iridium level and switch them out anyways. But until then, I can go visit the bear now. We're not going to do that. We'll do that later when I'm going back to that forest and looking at everything. What's up, buddy? We need to go to the wizard. Oh, do you need to go outside? Oh. Bo is actually asking me to go outside. And that's not good. Because he never asks to go outside if he can do it. Let me give him this. Oh, is somebody home? And you just didn't want to leave your bed. You were... And then you just lay down. I asked you a question. You got all excited out of your bed, and now to look at you. Why are you upset at me? Bobo, it's okay, buddy. I adopted you in the game. Bobo, come here. You want to go outside? You want to go outside? Okay, I don't know what happened to him. But now, it's because someone came home. He'll be fine. 75 G, so it's not cheaper, but it's nice and easy to make. It comes down, but here's the thing. It comes down to, if you're making like, say 100,000 G a day from other products, and sashimi is helping you get there, it's just cost of doing business, right? So when it comes to Stardew Valley, whatever works for you is whatever works. That's what's so great about this game. It's really hard not to make money as long as you're doing things. So, all right, Chaz, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I gotta stop talking. We gotta move through these days. We're only halfway through this one. We got another day left. But yes, thank you, Chaz. Thanks for being here. But that's what's so great about this game. Yeah, like, I'm doing like sort of a min-maxy thing with the berries, but at the same time, somebody out there is probably like, you just need this. You know? So, I've brought it. You've earned my gratitude and 1,000 G reward. Thanks. Alright. If you're wondering why I'm doing all these quests right now, is just because we need something to do during winter, and these are still here. I could probably go back to the Skull Caverns and stuff, but I'm trying to mix it up a little bit. Also, I got the berry knowledge, which is amazing. She gonna be home, I wonder? Yeah, we're gonna get cutscenes too. Oh, what kind of music do we want them to play? Because they're gonna ask us like that question here in a moment. Oh, hi, Zorric, Sebastian, and I were just having a little jam session. We're trying to start a band, but we still don't know what kind of music to make. There's too many possibilities. Sebastian's like, not really. Say, Zorric, what kind of music do you like? Cheerful pop music, experimental noise rock, high energy dance music, honky tonky country music. I'm trying to remember the stuff that I usually do in the past. We could do experimental noise rock. I don't think I've ever done country music. I've always like either done the pop or the high energy dance. I can't remember if we did experimental noise last time. I'm feeling this one, yeah. Let's do experimental. Hey, you know what? That's exactly the kind of style I've been thinking about for the band. What do you say, Sebastian? Should we do this? You know, when we played Chained Echoes, I still think it was really cool that we literally made the boss that we had to fight. I think that was one of the coolest things I saw in an RPG. By picking, like, what the memory was, it made the boss. This is sort of the same, like, it sort of took something like this to another level. Okay. Thanks for the help, Zorric, with my guitar skills and Sebastian's wizardry on the... We're gonna be a screaming success. I'm convinced of it. I'm sure I read all that correctly. Now I just need to find someone to play drums. Don't look at me. I got a pan on my head. The heck? Hi there, mister. Wait. Jody's not here. Been practicing the guitar. Jody goes to church on Sundays. Ride. That was so hard to do. That's that Martin person? Oh, hey. Just thinking to myself, don't mind me. Okay. I won't. Oh, hello. Remember that drawing I showed you with the orc? I entered into an online contest and won 50G. She doesn't need anything from me. Right? Caroline needs the pumpkin. It's Farmer Zorric. Okay, Susan. Pierre. Quickly. Caroline. Nice. 500G. Caroline, get out of my way. Psst, George. Never been religious, but hey, I'm old. I got the good stuff, George. Took you long enough? It's true. You asked me that last year. If I was rich, the first thing I would do would be to hire a maid and a chef. How about some cauliflower? This is what I wanted, perfect for my yellow curry. I'll talk to Andy. I didn't always used to believe in Yoba. I came to my senses when I was in dire need of help. Yoba saved me. The least I can do is show respect. Thought he was saying someone's name for a moment there. But I'm just an idiot. Hold on. Am I friends enough with Caroline to do this? I am! We can get tea moving. Okay. Hi, good morning, Zorric. I'm glad you came in. Been meaning to show you this. It's my private sunroom. So what do you think? It's beautiful. It's very relaxing. It's too hot in here. Not as good as my farm. It's beautiful. Look at it. Thank you. I've worked very hard to make it this way. You see, this is my sanctuary, a place where I can always find peace. And it's a perfect place to drink my homegrown tea. Here, let's have a cup. I drink triple shot espressos. 10 times. Yeah, why not? 10 times a day. So does this have caffeine in it? Because that's important to know. I'll have to come here for a fresh cup of tea every day. It's my little ritual. Let me try to explain. When I'm alone with relaxing tea, my mind is empty and free to wander. That looks like sort of the stuff I was drinking at the Wizards. You don't happen to... Who knows what might appear? Yep, that's the same stuff. That is definitely the same stuff. I saw a lot of trees and shit. Hope that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Life can be pretty hectic, so having a hobby like this is nice. Feel free to come here and relax anytime you want, okay? she eventually teaches us how to make tea saplings. And I think we can harvest tea leaves once a day here the last week. Emily, Clint, Willie, Demetrius, me. That. Church is done. No. Mario, it gets so sleepy when it's cold. Cool story. Cole. Talk to Clint. I don't know if people realize this or care, but I do take a lot of pride in my work. Oh, we can crack that open while we're here. You're welcome. Wait, yeah. Wow! 5,000 G. And a farm totem. Emily. Willie, Demetrius, me. Willie will be in his shop. Oh, we gotta go check Sophia's trash can. Sophia. A grape starter, I'll take it. If you're wondering why I'm keeping like the treasure chest and stuff like that, it's for a rainy day. I find out I'm gonna be short money on something, you just sell a bunch of those. But the other thing is, I don't know if there's another use for them in the Stardew Valley expanded universe. I really should scrub my floorboards today. It's not algae, dude. It's moss or mold. Algae needs a lot of water usually. Pike bait. Deluxe bait. Crab pot. Why am I here? You purchase a high quality fishery rod to be able to yeah. Willie, just take your squid, dude. Not bad at all. I'm impressed. Winter's a good time to break out the old fishing rod, isn't it? Yeah, when there's an entire fest. Oh, we also have to get the blackberry basket. That's where I should go next. Go! Whoa. How did I miss this? A chewing stick? That's crazy. Hold on. Emily's like right here. Oh no. Cutscene. Always clean under the cushions. It's your turn this week. Okay. Being childish, Haley. I do the vast majority of work in this house, and you know it. Oh, it's that new farm boy. He has a name, you know. I don't know it, but he has a name. Yeah, I bet you'll understand my point of view here. Sorry, I'm really sorry to involve you in this, Zorric. Haley is complaining because I asked her to clean under the cushions. It's only because I cleaned them last week. Stop whining and just clean it. Haley, why not have this be your one weekly job? Emily, take the high road and do it this time. No, Haley, this is your one weekly job because all you other dudes just complain and talk about other people, you shallow freak. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. All right, you win. I guess this can be my job every week. Then there won't be any reason to argue over it. Thanks, Zorric. That was a great solution. I know, because now you don't have to do it. And neither do I. Another cutscene. They're just queued up here. She must be drinking that tea. You know what I mean? Why are you here? Because I drank some tea. Dot, dot, dot. That reminded me of something. Even the tiniest, blandest, simplest light holds a wonderful secret. Now, I know why you're here. It's a sign! Ha ha ha. Also because I constantly have an iridium pan on the top of my head. And it is messing with me. Contacting people through their dreams. Zorric, there's something special about Zorric. Our destinies will intersect. Yeah, I moved to the damn town. What's she talking about? I had a feeling I'd be seeing you today. Okay. My favorite stone. You're so sweet, huh? It's from who? Oh, you got it at Clint's? Well, I don't care where you got it from. It's beautiful. Thank you. Smooch! I'm a married man, Emily! Well. You say hi to Alex for me? Thanks. How about you get off your lazy butt? Or go find Alex yourself. Alright, what do we got left? Demetrius. Demetrius is still up in the mountains. Let me go grab the... we'll go do this stuff first. No. Wait. I didn't even know these could be here. God. Let me have that one. Alright, found the basket. Wow, 2 iridium rings. It worked. The lockbox swings open. Inside, there's a note. Your first task. Bring a rainbow shell to the train platform. Leave it in the box. Guess we can do that too. That's along the way. I was so confused for a moment. I was like, where am I? Alright, rainbow shell. Go ahead and empty my bags. Got it. Alright, still need those. Don't need that. Boop. Boop. Oh, those seeds need to go in there too. Let me go ahead and get some coffee started. Alright. Bam. Bam, ba-dam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, ba-da, bam. The mysterious Chi. Mr. Chi. Train platform. Before we do that, we're gonna go over here. Walk inside. Feel free to harvest as much lumber and stone from this area as you please. Oh, that's nice. This is perfect. It's just what I need for my research. It's going to be hard not to eat it. Thanks a bunch. Making money. Alright, so blackberry basket, and that's all that's left. Where's Linus? He's at the spa. We need a fish in here at some point. My basket, thank you. This means a lot to me. Even someone like me needs to warm up indoors now and then. Oh. Well, go take a bath. Not saying you stink, Linus. I'm just saying, you know. Pam, Robin done. Clint is very close. 125 points. Linus getting up there. All right. The wizard even has a heart now. He was heartless at one point. Hold on. Oh. Gotta check. Up. Throw the shell in the box. Immediately a note falls down from the rafters above. Well done. Your next task. Place 10 beets inside a mayor's fridge. I don't have any beets, so that's where that quest is going to come to an end. And while we're here, we're going to go to the summit, get some forage. Why not? And then I guess we're going to have to figure out what else we're doing. I might go to bed early. You know, in all honesty, get these days moving. Wait, who the hell is up here? Oh, it's Leah. You hiked up here too, Zorric? Yes. Bone fragments. Thistle. So much this stuff is just hiding. Selling that. Go down this way. Let me double check that there's in a bunch of dig spots over here again. Probably is. I don't know if they can be hiding. Alright. Oh, we gotta go clear the quarry. That's definitely something we should do. That's done there. Oh my goodness, it's the butterfly! That's a joke. See how that butterfly's alive and well? Do you all see that? What do you mean I'm bitter? And a sword and a shield. Dumb. We can also go to the desert and dig up that one thing, that secret note. Why not both? Hello, the weather's interesting today, don't you think? It's called snow, Penny, you should know that. Nobody in here. All this work, nobody in here. Crazy. Oh, I didn't even notice this was a garden. Didn't even notice. I like how the clock works. Look. It's actually moving with the time. Are you feeling relaxed? I bet. Alright. No, Haley says hello. You again. How many times do I have to tell you to leave me alone? Whoa! Shane, relax. I think I talked to everyone here. Well, besides Gus. Let me give Shane a beer. Leah isn't here. Robin and Victor love that. Sam loves pizza. Glazed yams. Lewis, Pam, Scarlett. Huh. Of course, Grampleton orange chicken. Oh yeah, pizza time. How do I know? Marty, we can't. If word got out, it could undermine my position of authority in the town. You understand, don't you? Care too much about your job, Lewis. There are other things to life, you know. But yes, I understand. I guess we'll have to keep us a secret. Dang! I didn't mean to scare him. But I did. Gah! Zorric, you overheard everything, didn't you? Yes, but I'll keep it a secret. Yes, and I'm going to tell everyone. No, I'm going to keep it a secret. For now. Thank you, Zorric. I won't forget this. That's right, Lewis. You owe me a favor. Why were you hiding there anyway? What? I wasn't hiding. I'm exactly in the place I'm supposed to be. We're going up here. Quarry. You go clear out the quarry. Look, butterflies. I don't know what the prismatic butterfly's problem is. Look at all this. And we're done. Record time. I'll see if there's some forage over here, I guess. Drink one of these. There is crystal fruit. Like that's it. All right. What else? What else? I think I will go to the desert and see if I can find that spot really quick. I think it's moved though, right? What am I trying to think of? That and that needs to go in there. That on me. That there. Why was I cutting that grass when I had the scythe on me the entire time? This needs to go in there too. Seeds can wait until tomorrow. They'll sell. Over this way. Let's get some coffee going. No, keep it in there until tomorrow. Alright, some gold. More gold? Yeah, we'll do some more gold. Oh. Those are mixed seeds. Why did I bring those with me? Uh... Sell that. Drop in some frames. All right. We can do some more mushrooms. Well, I think I might just dry them. Dehydrate them. Whatever. Dehydrate those. Look here. I need to seed anything else. Alright, we're done. Empty my bags. Go ahead and grab those seeds now. Put those away. Now. Have those there. To the desert. Really quick. Get all the frickin' butterflies. Alright. And then up this way. So the thing is, there's no southern water here, right? Is this not the desert? Whoa, didn't go far enough. I think it is. And we just have to hit the area that it's near. Okay, finding all the dig spots. Grab that. Oh, why I'm here? This one? There's the other one. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna cut down some more trees, then we gotta go home. Ended up using the whole day after all. Good way to get some extra coconuts. But they will not be iridium level. And are not iridium level. So... there we go. But it is a good way to get some extra sap and wood. 27 coconuts. Not bad. Mystery boxes. Hold on, I'm not done. Get this one. 28 coconuts. 29. 28 coconuts. Fine. Then we'll go down this side. Bum. Ba-da-da-dum. I drink some espresso. We're not gonna make it. Go. We're fine. So let's go home. We now have the strange doll. We can now turn into for Gunther. We got a lot of this stuff done today. The artifacts. So we're gonna have that strange doll. We turned in the hand, the mask, the golden relic. There was something else we turned in. The arrowhead. Now I just need the disc, an ancient seed, which I still haven't gotten, the skull, and whatever the hell that is, which I believe is Stardew Valley Expanded. Hold on, we know what it is. Stone of Yoba. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things left. And then we can finally go to the sewers. But I was thinking, I think we actually have to befriend Marlin to go to the sewers. You have to get him like 5 hearts or something. I could be wrong. And I hope I am. Oh, that stuff's ready. Put those extra coconuts in there. That's... Alright. So... Are we doing more row? Preserves jar. Preserves jar. More row, I think. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Wait. Maybe we should do... That's 4, 5, 6. Instead of ghost fish, let's do the squid. Yeah, that's 10. Gotta keep up with the row. It's gonna fill up the entire thing. Because every fish can have their own stuff. Aged spookfish roe, $3.92 a piece. The super cucumber roe, so that's nice. Okay. We got that other stuff cooking. We're good. Lots and lots of stuff done. Oh. And sell all that. How much slime do I have? 500? That's it. Go to sleep. Wonder if there's stuff I can put in the house for the dogs. Holy crap! 30,594 G. We're making so much money. Dried cactus fruits and that pale ale right there is 12,000 of it. We sold those red mushrooms. I guess they're worthless. There's the roe, couple diamonds, and then those summer seeds, 550 with a money bag, and then some rusty shit. We found this stuff, which is weird, and of course the other seeds. So a lot of different things, but it all added up, which is nice. Lots of money. This is the last day we will play today. Booksellers in town today. At 1 p.m. the community thing is going. The spirits feel neutral, living off the land. Okay, then he's just teaching us about the worms. Yay, you're finally up. Craving anything for breakfast? You. Dang, Zorric. Look at that. We have casks. Can I make more? Isn't there supposed to be a cutscene? Do I have to walk outside for it? Hi, Zorric. Woo, that was quite a workout walking all the way up here. Anyway, I came by to ask if you want to have dinner with us tonight. You don't have to, but if you decided to come, you could please bring a largemouth bass with you. That's right, one of those big slimy fish from the lake. I need one for the casserole I'm making. Okay, well, it'll be at our house around 7 p.m. tonight. Don't forget the largemouth bass. Bye. So I finished all those quests, and now I'm getting new ones. Thanks for stopping by my sunroom yesterday. I usually drink tea alone, but it was fun to share with you. I've enclosed instructions on how to prepare and grow your own tea. No pressure, but if you do end up growing some, make sure to bring me a cup. Caroline. Tea sapling. Here's Zorric. I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh. Willie. Escargot. I believe we already know how to make that. Zorric, flip this letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. You'll feel energized. See you soon. Emily. Salad. Zorric, how are you doing? I've enclosed some instructions on how to make one of my favorite fish recipes. Linus. Fish taco. And then, where's the tea sapling? Further down, further down, further down. Too far. Right there. I need fiber, wood, and wild seeds of any sort. Takes 20 days to mature. Produces tea leaves during the final week of each season except winter. No watering necessary. So I can actually grow these in my house, I believe. And if I grow my house, I think I can get tea in the final week. Not sure. But anyhow. Let's drink some espresso. We got over here. More roe. Blessing. Oh, look. Butterflies. Oh. Is Bo still in the house? Bo, buddy, I need you to not be there. I think something broke. Yep. Okay. Well, we can't befriend our dog, and it might get taken away, but it's not my fault if he's in the damn wall. Fine, Zork. Fine, calm down. All right. What? Who is this? Who is calling me? Get out of here. No. Let's get the coffee going. Yeah. This is gonna take a while. I think I waited too long to get this started. Ugh. Do I need to do more gold? No. Just need to take it. Okay. All them mushrooms. Then I'm gonna do all of these mushrooms too. $26.60 from those. $31.85 from the dried common mushrooms. Not as expensive, but $4.55 a piece. And then the morels, $4,800. 3 of them was worth more than 7 of those. We'll see how much we get for 11 of the other ones. That was the perfect amount, right? Looks like it. It's not a tea day. 1 p.m. is that. Jody wanted a largemouth bass. We do have one. Da, 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 da. Okay, yesterday was all trash, and today is all raw fish and escargot. Nice. More quality fertilizer on the way. Chicken. Void eggs. Duck. Well, Robin's done with the upgrade. The other thing I should probably start working on is a couple more silos. Just to future-proof the farm. And then I wanted to check out the substitution for the blackberries too, so Things for me to think about. Alright, seeds. Put all of that away. And then cut all this down. Oh, there's a lot more here than I thought. Okay. 8 more of those. I still have some mixed seeds. We're gonna sell that, those, these, and those. Get any base sunflowers, it looks like. But anyways, the reason why I'm growing like all sorts of different flowers is because it's winter. During the seasons, it looks like I will grow the things in season. And that sort of sucks, because I want the greenhouse to sort of be random. Or at least this one to be random. Get a little bit of everything. We still have 6 powder melons to go through. We now have 5 carrots, 34 sunflower seeds, 77 mixed seeds, which... meh. I think mixed seeds might have a different thing to go on. I think here. Yeah. Press the wrong button trying to check something. Yeah. Okay. Ba-dum-bum. Alright. Pull out some sap really quick. Gonna make a little more quality fertilizer. Just 10 more from what we had there. We're up to 220 there. That, oh, there is still 5 mushroom logs sitting here. Oh, because it's 8. So I need to get the other 8 set up. Well, I need the other ones done. What's it take to make these? Hardwood. I need 3. I don't want these sitting here. If they can produce mushrooms, I want them... Oh, but we should also wait until the other ones produce again. So they're doing it all at the same time. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Boom, boom. Yeah, that's a good idea. Or it's gonna be all over the place. Do that. 49 of those. Money. Back to the shed. New row. I was about to say, when's that coffee gonna be done? With Look Up Anything, I know when it's gonna be done. Because I can just do this. 2 hours. So it takes 2 hours to do coffee. But I swear it was only 1 hour. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Surprised. Said no one. 17 more triple shot espressos. Oh, the other thing I need to start making is some goat cheese. I think I want to use the large goat milk. How many casks did they start me with? And what's it take to make new ones? 20 wood and hardwood. Yeah, casks aren't hard to come by. I just want to get some stuff cooking in those casks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 33 casks. I don't know if I'll get that. Let's start with 11 goat cheese. Why is Bo stuck? Is it because of where his house is, maybe? Let's go to the bookseller. Lots of dig spots. Oh. I found the butterfly, everyone. It was right here at the bus stop. Great news. I took advantage of that blessing by accident. Hold on, I got something to turn in for Gunther as well. Might as well grab that. So we want to crack these open? Yeah, I got 4 of them. We're going that way. Let's go. I forgot what I was originally doing. I earned some money there, I think. I don't know. Bookseller. Yeah, it's all in the same place. We can go over to the community center. What's this? Nope. I'm looking for someone to bring me 15 ores to aid the I don't think... It's new ore, but if it is, then forget it. But since we're going there, might as well, right? I think at this point, I am just going to... Let's see. All the ores here. Do I even have 15? I have 13. Yeah, I can't do it. Dang. That sucks. Wait. Wait. 2. Okay, we got it. We got it. Nope, it has to be newly collected. We don't got it. We don't have it. It's over. It's Jover. I'm gonna move that house, I think. Hold on, can I just do it like this? Nope. Maybe I have to assign him the house? I have no idea what's going on. Now I can't place it anywhere? Okay, hold on. Game? Did I need to get a watering dish? Maybe it's a water dish. Maybe I bought the wrong thing. Oh, he's not inside. Great. Wonderful. At least Gunther's here. Okay. Do you love this, Gunther? You like it? I'm still gonna gift it to you. Attack this guy. Read this to gain some farming experience. Anything new, though? I don't think so. Alright, we're done with that. Goodbye. Let's go to the community center. and see what this thing is all about. Look at all the people. Excuse me. Whoa. Have you had much luck in the local waters? You look like you'd be a strong angler if you set your mind to it. What? I get a little lonely in the winter when everything's so dark and dreary. I know the world's just sleeping, but the night seems so long. This event has revitalized me a little. Thank you for helping to make it happen. Oops. I got a feeling the strawberry crop next spring is going to be a real great one. Marlin's over here. Been staying safe. Courage doesn't get diminished by being careful, you know. I get a little antsy getting cooped up in the winter, just more of an outdoors guy. Glad this gives me an excuse to get out of the house. Another year coming to a close. I feel like it was a good one, don't you? Get Evelyn and George. I miss the flowers when the winter rolls around, don't you? Potted ones just aren't the same. No leaks here this time. There better be some in spring. I never get to eat what I like. Almost slipped on some ice today. Be careful when you're walking outside, dear. Elliot, I've read a few of his short stories. They're not my usual style, but the way he describes the beauty of the natural world is pretty phenomenal. Maybe I'll work up the courage to tell him sometime. Dang. I wonder if Victor's read any of my work. I should ask him sometime. Might be vain to say, but if he has, I hope you liked it. Keep accidentally clicking them again. Don't worry, I'll take it easy today. Make sure I don't miss my shift tomorrow. Lots of demand for the bus during the winter. Everyone's trying to escape to somewhere warmer. Winter's got to be my favorite season for cooking. Soup, stews, mashes. It's the season for comfort food. And I've got plenty of people to comfort at the saloon. Chuckle. Linus is here. I donated a few bottles of our special wine to the town for this event. There's a lot of love from both of us here. You did what? What do you mean you didn't sell the wine? Not gonna lie, I get a little lonely during winter, so I really look forward to things like this. Makes me feel like I'm part of the community. It's so warm and comfy in here. I should bring the kids here more often. It's a nice change of scenery from the library. Yeah, why not? Like a crafting spot here, a tailoring spot here. Oh my goodness, everybody else is showing up. After you truly unplug from the modern way of life, you'll start to really enjoy the simple things, like the sun, a ripe fruit, or finding a stick with the exact shape you were looking for. I want to move somewhere warmer. Careful, an icicle doesn't fall on your head. You tried the new Joja Bubble-Rito? I ate 2 in one sitting yesterday. It was a mistake. Hi, Mr. Zorric. I don't think they're doing their full statements. Oh, they're moving around. I see the whole community come together to make this day happen. Contributed a few fish to the pot to make sure everyone gets fed. Yeah, I have to wait until they stop. Mayor said it's okay if I come to sleep in here on the coldest nights. Listen, Linus, you can come in here any night, okay? Cold, hot, whatever. Wish I had enough savings to take a vacation this year. Okay. Okay. No one ever invites me on trips. Not that I'd go if they did. Taking a trip out to the desert. I'm taking a trip out to the desert to visit Sandy next week. Miss Penny promised if we behave today, we can make a beautiful snow lady. I like this classroom more than the other one. So you're getting into the aged wine business? I've heard it's very lucrative if you have the patience. No cheese. Everybody, we already have the wine. We got the Blue Moon Vineyard, right? But we need something to sell with it. So we're gonna sell that expensive goat cheese. See, Highness, hello. I help Harvey a little more often in the winter. Lots of people coming in with colds. Make sure you bundle up. I got my pan on my head. Checking up on the melon research. Yes, I analyzed it, and it certainly has an optimal macronutrient profile. Whatever. And if I come check out that cave of your farm sometime, I have some tests I want to run. Yeah, I mean, you set it up. What am I supposed to tell you? No. Shane's biggest enemy is himself, but underneath it all, he really does care about animals and people too. I'm not looking forward to the cold walk home from here. I get a little ants. Oh wait, I already talked to you, Alex. Have I put in enough FaceTime at this thing yet? Winter is just the perfect season for festivals in a small town. Being in here by the fire, all cozy with friends and family, is a perfect way to wrap up the year. Abigail keeps disappearing for long stretches of time. You tell me if she was getting herself into trouble, right? No. Shut up, Sam. I'm not talking to you. Have you been down in the mines recently? Winter might be the perfect time for me to sneak away and try my luck of venturing there. Might go next time I'm supposed to be doing the shop's inventory. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to tell him. Furniture in here is so comfortable. I can't believe how much this place has changed from that old trodden down wreck into a place everyone can come together and enjoy themselves. You might think there's less to do because the shop is slow in the winter, but Pierre puts the whole family to work getting ready for the explosion of business in the spring. Inventory cleaning ideas for new stock for the upcoming year. It's a labor of love. There's Harvey. Where the frick? Somebody's missing. Yeah, you're missing. Susan, Andy, and Pierre all contributed local produce to make sure these mills are as healthy as can be. The furnace and boiler in here are in surprisingly good shape considering how much we let this place slide. But if you maintain them properly, that kind of equipment can last decades. Did I visit everyone? That is the question. I believe this all counts as talking. Sandy, okay. Dwarf, okay. Martin. Claire. Wizard. I don't think Claire's coming back, so... She has to come back, because if you were trying to romance her, kill Joja. Yeah! Just bring in better fish. Is this it? This the event? It's the 22nd every month. Everybody just go come here. All right. How long do people stay here? That's what I want to know. Is this it? I think this is it. You know what? I'm gonna go get that iron. I think it's maybe just a way to be able to talk to everyone? Maybe? But we did it. How fun. Done. Done. We can talk to the dwarf while we're here. Got all the stuff from the surface. I just take it from your people during the night. Oh, what is this concept you call private property? Wait, where the hell are you still in these bombs? Iron. Floor 40. Let's go. It blows up that stuff too? Well, hello. Nice. Give me a ladder. Give me some coal. Four aquamarine. Dang, 5 geodes, just like that. Bet I don't need anything for the frozen geodes. I do need a ladder, though, from these rocks. Golden animal cracker. Okay. We selling the 4 aquamarine. Oh, I got the 15 iron. So I guess I can leave. And try to catch Clint on the way home, maybe? Guess he's definitely not here. Still at the community center? How long do they stay at the community center? Oh, there goes Willie. Well, they get tired, I guess. Clint is not here. What? Oh, he did go over here. These ores look to be of good quality. You can keep them, of course. I just wanted to see how the local geology is doing. Here's your payment. Alright, so I was able to get that done. Nice. Ended up getting a golden animal cracker out of it. Clint and the dwarf love Omni Geodes. Excuse me? Going back in. I got a little curious there. That... Oh my goodness, 15 points. Get out of here. Let me see here. I was wondering what I could do with that. I guess it produces a dye. Dwarf likes those. Leah Linus. Harvey Leah Linus. Sandy loves the crocus. Nobody loves anything I have. Besides that Omni Geode. So the Omni Geodes are the cheapest thing to give. Well, maybe not. I mean, if you crack them open, I guess it would depend on what you get. Sorry about that. Neighbor has a motorcycle. They love it. I do not. And then Gus isn't in here. This place is empty. We could rob this place. I don't know if I could bring that bass. Did we check out Sophia's farm? Let's drink some triple shot espresso. We definitely should check out the trash cans every day. A large egg. There we go. Finally got something good. Still have some time. A Joja Cola. Last part we ended up getting like 40 Joja Colas. Jacob, hello. What game is this? This is Stardew Valley, but I have put mods in it. So now it's Stardew Valley expanded. Bread. I'm not gonna mess with the crab pots, but I will. You have to go study by. Okay. Have fun. All the way this way. There's not any crabs in any of these crab pots. So I did not hit full mastery yet, because we sort of stopped going after that stuff, but we chipped away at it. And it is 30,000 experience, which is a lot of experience. Hey, Galka, yeah, you did. Go down this way. Tons of crap to put away. That. Put those back since we were unable to do that today. Sell these cave carrots. Bat wings, don't need them. What else do we have here? Sort of it. Slime, stone. All that away. All that away. Those there. All that. Okay. Profits. Gonna go ahead and grab all of this. Take it to the shed. Also do some coffee. Beer is ready. Boom, 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 boom. Large egg. That's our first large egg, so we're able to make the better mayo. Goat cheese is ready. I need 11 goat cheese. So, yeah. I think we'll just do more beer. I don't have any expensive fruit, really, to make wine out of to age. You can sell that beer. $2.80 a piece. Can you age beer? Yeah, that's the other thing. Can I age? Yeah, I think I can age Pale Ale and beer, too. I sold that Pale Ale. Well, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Wait, I didn't sell all of it. Ah, at 5. Genius. Maybe. Yeah, we can age that too. You know, usually I try to keep this not messy, but I don't see any reason to worry about that. So let's just put this stuff in. If I can age this, we might as well get it going. Yeah. So we can age beer. And that stuff's already gold. And the Pale Ale. Interesting. We're gonna age it. The goat. I believe the goat cheese and I think the Pale Ale will be like 8 points for the festival. So I need like 5 Iridium level goat cheese, and I pretty much can win every time at the festival because it's like 40 points plus whatever category points and stuff like that. Ends up being a lot just with those 5 items, and you put 4 other really expensive items in there from the different categories, and you win. So let's see. But yeah. Anything else I want to do before I go to bed? I don't think so. Things are set up. The most surprising thing today was the logs. And those are going to be ready in 2 days, 17 hours, and 20 minutes. Okay. I also need to figure out Bo's situation. Because I'm guessing I didn't get a watering dish. Is he unstuck? No, he's still stuck over here. That sucks. Because if you don't pet your animal, they get upset. If you don't pet them for a long time, they'll be taken away from you. So hopefully he's not stuck tomorrow. But even so, I need to figure that out. Alright, so the Feast of the Winter Star is on the Thursdays. So these days, Sophia's birthday is on a Saturday. That's extremely important. But we have backup vegan ice cream for her if that's the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like orange chicken, fairy stone. Yeah, we have her loves down, I think. We can also make her candy, but I would not probably want to do a 2,000 plus G item. Make her happy. Because it's about them profits, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be the next part right here. For sure. I'm actually just going to go to bed and push the hours and stuff along. Okay, 14,830 G. That's our lowest amount of G we've made, but it's not important. Because we've earned so much. We spent 100,000 G upgrading the house. That kind of thing. So there's Bo. Okay. Yeah, so 10 points backwards. And then there we go. But I'm pretty sure he needs a water dish outside. Oh, she did all this. Eggplant Parmesan from Lewis is in our future. Infinite energy. Still at 230,000 G. After buying all the seeds, getting our house further upgraded. Alright, I want to see how much these mushrooms are. These are 840 apiece. So over 5,000 G for the dried common mushrooms. We don't have any more to even do though. We have the mushroom colony. Yeah, we have the mushroom colony. And that's it for mushrooms. Then we can go back to dried fruit. That reminds me, is there... And I'll forget over and over and over and start using the blackberries, but... How many salmon berries? Yeah, we only have 11 salmon berries. So, interchangeable. But, yeah, these can get even more expensive. I don't have the tiller buff. What do I have? I have to have... I do. Huh, weird. Okay. And we're less than 4,000 experience away from there. We have our Pale Ale for Pam. Right here. Oh, there's an extra beer in here. We can also age that. We can also age Roe. I don't think we can age dinosaur mayonnaise, right? Is that dinosaur ready today? Not? Can this thing tell me? Yes. Okay. There we go. Dinosaur. Oh, the duck produced duck feathers. We got 2 of them. So we'll have to feed this dinosaur, yeah, we'll have to feed that dinosaur a golden cracker. Nice. We're closing in on spring. These winter days can be long. We made it. But yeah, that's it for today. Again, next part we'll get to the final day of winter, and then but that won't happen for a bit here until next week. It'll be about a week until we get back to this, because we'll be in Sunhaven for our Stardew Valley-like first game. Guild Wars 2 next Tuesday. So if all goes well, the next 3 days is Sunhaven, and then we'll be back in it on Monday. I don't think there will be a Saturday show, so but if we did a Saturday show, it'd be the next 4 days, and then Monday, and we'd be done with it. But yeah, so next Wednesday we'll be done with Sunhaven, and then next Wednesday is the last day of Sunhaven. We might not be done with it, but we'll do that, and then we'll be back in Stardew Valley for the next part to get it closer to that final day of winter, and then we'll be starting Kinseed next Friday, I think, if all goes well. If the internet's working and everything, that's the plan. And then we'll play through Kinseed for another 4 parts. There won't be Guild Wars 2 that next week. So by the next Friday, we'll be back in Stardew Valley to start year 2. And probably that Monday before the next Guild Wars 2 show. So that's probably how it's going to go. 2 parts before Guild Wars 2, and maybe even that Wednesday. And then we'll start Roots of Pacha after that. And we'll just keep going like that. And that'll sort of be the schedule. If I do miss a day during the week, sometimes I will do Saturdays to make up for it, but that's not 100%. But I promise only 15 shows every month for this year, so 180 shows, and I'm way ahead of schedule. I think I counted it up over the weekend, and I was at like 56 shows or something already, or 54 shows. So I only needed to do 6 more shows, and we're going to end up doing like 15 more. So again, I'm just going to end up doing over 200 shows at the rate things are going. Things will slow down a little bit next month as I need to clean this house. This is where I'm at, and I just need to not be by the computer to do it. But yeah, just a lot of Stardew Valley-like games in the future. A lot of with Guild Wars 2, but Stardew Valley Expanded is not stopping. It's just going to be a little more spaced out. I think year 2, if we do like 3 parts into year 2 before we start again spacing it out, would be a good idea. So we can establish year 2 and get things moving there. And also keep Stardew Valley a little fresh in our minds and stuff as we look at these other games and how they compare or don't compare and that kind of stuff. I think that would be good for us. As we play through them. I'm starting with what I think is going to be the worst game, the one I won't like the most, all the way to the one I think. So we also have Coral Island at the very end and Fields of Mysteria before that. So Sunhaven, Kinseed, Roots of Pacha, Fields of Mysteria, and then Coral Island. Jesus. Coral Island. I don't know why I can't get these names down, but maybe it's because I have less focus. But yeah, so we started Triple Shot Espresso today. We started, we were doing dried mushrooms, that kind of stuff. We made a lot of money. And then spring, we're going to continue to make money and things and explore the game. I ended up doing those quests today, which is weird. Relationship side of things, we'll definitely have those done either by summer or get them done in summer to make sure everybody is as happy as can be. We have all the recipes. We picked up the napalm ring today, which I'm not sold on with it exploding because I think it can destroy stuff. So we'll have to be careful with it. But if it does make it easier to like sort of mine through the skull caverns and stuff, then I'll keep it. We're gonna need to fish all the winter fish if we want to keep up with that. I did catch the legendary fish, but I think the most important thing to complete moving forward is the museum or whatever gives us the sewer keys so we can get to Krobus, because that's another NPC we haven't opened up to start making like us. But you're also going to see me start collecting like iridium level stuff and other things. The other thing the sewers will give us access to is the ability to switch skills or, level up abilities or whatever you want to call them. I believe they're called skills. So if I don't want to do artisan stuff or want to move to something else or change how fishing to crab pots or whatever, it'll cost 10,000 G, and then the next day those will be moved over to whatever. If like the gemstone stuff I don't want anymore for the mining or whatever it is, and I want to move to something else, we will do that. But so far I think it's fine. I wasn't sold on it at first, but now that I've done it, I think I like it. But there's still so much stuff. We can fix Willie's boat. We can do all that. So we're still busy. We also, once we amass lots of money and resources, we can upgrade the barn, the coop. There's other stuff coming down the line where we're going to need hundreds of thousands of G. I will work on that. We're closing in on 1.5 million G before the end of the first year. Grandpa's evaluation I wanted to touch on really quick, because we're more than solid at this point, I think. So this is the worst. So yeah, so as evaluation, you need 21. No, you don't need 21 points. You need 12 out of 21 points, I believe. By the end of the year, earn 1 million G for the most points. I did that. That's 7 right there. Have a total of at least 30 levels and skills. 50. I got both of those. So that's 9 points. Complete a complete collection. Finishing the museum. I don't know if we'll be able to do that before the end of year 1. Master Angler, that's not going to happen. Full shipment, that's not going to happen. Year 2, yeah, probably. So, married with at least 2 house upgrades, kitchen and nursery, and 3rd upgrade cellar is not needed for this milestone, but I have it. So that already brings us to 10 points. Have a friendship with at least 8 hearts with 5 villagers. I think that's already done. That's how we got networking. So it's 11. 8 hearts with at least 10 villagers. No, we don't have that yet. So not yet. Have a friendship of, have your pet love you. That is done. And I lost count already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's the 12 points. Then we get in the other one. Community center is completed. Got it. 13. Community center completion ceremony has taken place. That's 2 points. 15 points. Skull key obtained. Got it. 16 points. Don't have the rusty key to go into the sewer. So we're missing a lot of friendship stuff and just completing the collections if we want to get 21 out of 21 points by the time Grandpa shows up. I think it's possible with the extra time and stuff like that. But, yeah, Grandpa will show up year 3 and tell us how we did. But I'm trying to think if there's anything else that might get in the way or anything like that. But there's a place you can go that I want to talk about where I can check my save and stuff like that. So I can go to my save files, put it into the website, and it'll tell me about stuff, because there's also like getting perfection. So you'll get the statue of perfection for getting 12 out of 21, but there's like other things involved with getting everything done in the vanilla one. Now, the Stardew Valley expanded stuff, I'm not sure how that's going to affect us moving forward. So I don't know what's going to happen in year 2 besides the vanilla stuff for the most part. You know, like Kent's going to show up and they're going to start unlocking things and there's more recipes to learn. But the expanded stuff has also given extra cutscenes and that kind of thing. Prepare yourselves for days where we may not get through multiple days. In the sense of like doing 5 days in game. We may only get like 2 or 3 because we may have to go through so many cutscenes that's going to be like 4 to 5 hours of content right there of me reading. But with new characters and stuff like that, I'm expecting that to happen, and that's fine. I think each year is going to take about 22 to 25 parts. So by the end of this year, I think we'll be well into year 3. Since I want to do 52 shows this year. So we'll be well into year 3, seeing what Stardew Valley expanded. There's no end. I don't plan on stopping Stardew Valley expanded at the end of this year or anything like that. So it'll continue on into next year. The stopping point we will know because I will fill it, and I'll know like there's nothing left here for me to do, or nothing for me to want to obtain, and that kind of stuff. As we complete things, those are steps closer to the series ending. When I'm done with Stardew Valley Expanded, whenever that is, probably some point next year maybe, or maybe not, who knows. whenever that is, that'll probably be the end of Stardew Valley, as it were, here on this channel. But it is so far off, we might as well enjoy it. But it doesn't mean the VODs aren't going to be there and stuff like that. So you can always go back and watch and that kind of thing. That's what's so great about this. But I want a playthrough of not only just Stardew Valley, but Stardew Valley Expanded. We tried this before and got copyrighted into hell because of the music that I was playing. But it's all vanilla music and Stardew Valley Expanded stuff. So none of it should be being hit by DMCA, and so far it hasn't in 21 parts, knock on wood. But I don't think it is. And if it is, I would contest it immediately and be like, yo, what? That doesn't make sense. Just like when we were playing web fishing, you got hit for ocean sounds. YouTube is crazy. I was just watching a Ryu car. I don't remember what he was playing. I think he was playing something. He was talking about Final Fantasy VI, and he loves playing the randomizers, but he can't play them live and then put them up on YouTube because they get slammed with copyright. And it's like, yeah. And that's why Final Fantasy, like I had such a great plan to start, playing through Final Fantasy 1 through 10 last year, and it got hit by copyright, and it destroyed the entire thing because there was so many copyright claims, not strikes, just claims. But it was just insane. But there were so many claims, I didn't even realize the people who could actually claim it were claiming it because of like one of them could get hit by 21 different people. And that's just sort of where things are at on YouTube. So any Square Enix game like Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 10, they're probably just not going to happen on YouTube and stuff. And we had to stop Stardew Valley Expanded because the copyright claims just started rolling in for music that was copyright free and was licensed and things like that to be copyright free. And it wasn't, because people would take that copyright free music, sample it, quote unquote, or just be playing it in the background of their song and claim it and that kind of stuff. And that's what made it, this series die the first time. But since then, if you've noticed, I don't play that music anymore. If it gets copyright claimed when I'm playing a game, if it gets hit by like a lot of people, I'm just not going to play it anymore. And I think a lot of content creators feel that way. And when I hear it from someone who's more successful than me in the sense of numbers and things like that, well, just in general, I guess. But when I hear that from it, it's validating to understand just how frustrating it is. Just the same thing. I've heard Muckluck, another Guild Wars 2 ArenaNet partner, content creators say the same thing about that stuff. And it's like, yeah, it's frustrating. It's just so frustrating when you're trying to create content and you're just playing the game and you get hit for stuff that's just music related, because people are cheating the system, or Square Enix is extremely protective of their music now, which sucks because now less people will play the game, or maybe they won't care. Maybe some people are just doing it as, a hobby or for fun or whatever. But at the same time, those who want to make content out of that, or with a challenge, or just be playing through them as a series, they can't do that. And I think a lot of people will miss out because of that. But thank God that Stardew Valley doesn't have that sort of corporate overlord nonsense legality to it. At one point it did, other people would claim Stardew Valley music, and I would be like, what are you doing? You don't own this music. It was made by one guy. What are you what are you talking about? But it was still frustrating. It's still frustrating when that stuff happens. But since it hasn't, I've really enjoyed this playthrough so far. I'm glad we're getting to the end of year 1 so I can start seeing even more of the game. If you've never played Stardew Valley before, year 1 is sort of just a big, giant, slow build up into an end of a tutorial type thing, because then they give you even more crops to do and stuff like that, which I'll forget about, of course. But when you get into year 2, they introduce new NPCs and events and stuff, and it just sort of more and more of the game opens up in year 2. And by year 3, if you're not already overwhelmed by that stuff, there's other things that will happen, or as you complete things like, you know, Grandpa's evaluation I was just talking about is at the end of year 2. So pretty much year 3, day 1, you know, the game will sort of tell you how you're doing and that kind of thing. And then, yeah, it's just a lot of fun. I don't think I've ever failed Grandpa's evaluation. It's always been by accident that I've been able to get it, or now it's sort of more calculated when I do playthroughs. But it's always fun. And I'm not trying to play that way. I've just fallen back into it a little bit. But again, just like this last day we were just playing, I didn't take it too seriously. So, and I don't think the game should be taken that seriously, because you end up just sort of burning out if you do that, this min-max kind of stuff that I do. When I started doing that, it like year 3 winter is a death sentence for this game, because if you're already overwhelmed or burnt out and just frustrated with like trying to get your crops and stuff ready and stuff, I won't care. If I can't get the crops all done and I do get frustrated, the first thing I'm going to say is like, whatever, we're done, and just end the day and save it, because there's no, I just don't want it to turn into that. But at the same time, I did add extra time with these mods to enjoy the game more, because I do feel like some of the days you're just one thing after another, and you have to restart the day, and I'm not going to restart the day. Like when I end the show, sure, I'll walk around and look at stuff and sort of plan out a good start for the next part, but like, that's it. But anyhow, I'm done rambling. I hope everybody has enjoyed the series. I mean, you have to, because the watch time has been insane. The views aren't there. YouTube is yelling at me like, where are the views? I don't care. As long as people sit down and enjoy, you know, the 3-4 hours that they enjoy of a VOD, that's all I care about, is that you're having fun and I'm able to provide that for you. That's it. So, yeah, I'm done. That's what I'm trying to say for today. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. Anybody who came in and lurked, talked in chat. There was a lot of chat today, it looks like. Chaz, Z Highness, Galka, Binary. If I missed you in there, I'm sorry, but I appreciate you. You hit the like button. Jacob came in, had to go study, you know, whatever. But yeah, you too, Galka. Thanks for being here. But hit that subscribe. We're going to be doing Stardew Valley-like stuff and things like that if you want to keep up with that. It'll be here. Once I get to 1,000 subs, we can start earning a little bit more money. If you don't like ads and stuff, I understand at the same time, but I'm not going to try to flood my stuff. YouTube has their own rules with that, and I'm going to do the bare minimum, trust me. But it does add up over time, which will allow me to do extra things, or, you know, update something or whatever. Without it, you know, all the memberships and stuff, I really appreciate those people with the extra support and things like that, because it keeps things afloat here. And I can get away with playing Stardew Valley all day and sharing my expertise. That kind of thing. Anyways, I gotta go. I gotta go feed my dogs in real life. I gotta figure out the boat situation. I don't know what's going on, why he's stuck in a wall and things like that. So I'm gonna ask around or look around or whatever. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for their first Sunhaven show. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well. Get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see it for the rest of this week, we will be in Sunhaven. Who knows how it's going to go? I've heard some things. It was higher up on my list, and then people told me about some stuff, and I will be surprised. If it does get too buggy or anything like that, or I'm just not enjoying it, we will move on. But I will talk about that when it happens, if it happens. I hope not. I hope we get good fun out of it and that kind of thing, because that's the point of video games. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your April. Enjoy the rest of your 2025. If I don't see you, don't forget the VODs will always be here to keep you company. And go feed your dogs if you have them, or whatever you have, or yourself. Bye.